Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for coming. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna there, Johan. Welcome. Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Hari. Jesus, Srila Prabhupada, Nityananda, Gauranga. 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 Jaya Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasari Gora Bhaktavinda Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasari Gora Bhaktavinda Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasari Gora Bhaktavinda Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasari Gora Bhaktavinda Nityananda Nityananda Sri Krishna Chaitanya Sri Krishna Chaitanya Nityananda Nityananda Sri Krishna Chaitanya Sri Krishna Chaitanya Nityananda Nityananda Sri Krishna Chaitanya Sri Krishna Chaitanya Nityananda, Nityananda, Sri Krishna Chaitanya, Sri Krishna Chaitanya. Nityananda, Nityananda, Sri Krishna Chaitanya, Sri Krishna Chaitanya. Nityananda, Nityananda, Sri Krishna Chaitanya. Jesus, Nityananda, Sri Krishna Chaitanya. Jesus, Nityananda, Sri Krishna Chaitanya. Jesus, Nityananda, Sri Krishna Chaitanya, 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 Sri Krishna Chaitanya. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama Hare Rama. Oh, there you are. Yeah. And anybody else that wants to come on in the batter box, please do. And let's see here. How do we do this? Oh, yeah. I got this thing here. Krishna Krishna Hari Hari Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna. No, that's not him. How do we do this? Krishna Krishna Hari Hari Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna. There we go. Okay. Krishna Krishna Hari Hari Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama Hare Rama. So the link is on my timeline here, or it will be here. So once I do it, yeah. Where's the timeline? Come on, post. Krishna Krishna Hari Hari Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama Hare Rama. There we go. Krishna Hari Hari Rama Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama Hare Rama. There we go. Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari. Jai Shri Krishna. All right. Krishna Krishna Hari Hari Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama Hare Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Hare Rama Hare Rama. Okay, I'll read a little bit of Chaitanya Charitamrita here. Okay, so this is chapter 8 of Adi Lila. So I offer my respectful obeisances to the Supreme. Oh, where's the micro? Oh, the microphone's way over there. Okay. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. I offer my respectful obeisances to the Supreme Personality of Godhead, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, by whose desire, lost it. By whose desire I have become like a dancing dog. Although I am a fool, I have suddenly taken to the writing of Chaitanya Charitamrita. I offer my respectful obeisances to the Supreme Personality of Godhead, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, by whose desire I have become like a dancing dog. Although I am a fool, I have suddenly taken to the writing of Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita. What happened here? Oh, I just have to mute you there for a little bit there. I hear some banging around. Okay, let's see. Come on, why isn't this? Oh, okay, that's why. Let me offer my respectful obeisances unto Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, who is known as Gaur Sundar. I also offer my respectful obeisances unto Nityananda Prabhu, who is always very joyful. Let me offer my respectful obeisances unto Sri Krishna Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, who is known as Gaur Sundar. I also offer my respectful obeisances unto Nityananda Prabhu, who is always very joyful. Aha. Karuna Bhagat. So everybody else, try and figure out how to get up here also. So it's nice, we have a little congregation here, and it's nice, Otherwise, it's so impersonal in this life now. We can't even meet with each other. So let's kind of balance that out. At least we can do it on Zoom. Okay, let me offer my respectful obeisances unto Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, who is known as Gaur Sundar. I also offer my respectful obeisances unto Nityananda Prabhu, who is always very joyful. Oops. Let me offer my respectful obeisances unto Sri Advaita Acharya, who is very merciful, and who also to that great personality, Gadadhar Pandit, the learned scholar. Let me offer my respectful obeisances unto Srivas Thakur and all other devotees of the Lord. I fall down to offer them respect. I worship their lotus feet. By remembering the lotus feet of the Panchatattva, a dumb man becomes a poet. A lame man can cross mountains, and a blind man can see the stars in the sky. So in Vaishnava philosophy, there are three ways for perfection. Purport, by the way. Sadhana siddha, perfection attained by executing devotional service according to the rules and regulations. Nitya siddha, eternal perfection attained by never forgetting Krishna at any time. And kripa siddha, perfection attained by the mercy of the spiritual master or another Vaishnava. Krishnadas Kaviraj here stresses kripa siddha, perfection by the mercy of superior authorities. Isn't that nice? Isn't that wonderful? So kripa siddha is how it's going here. So Krishnadas, do you notice? Krishnadas Kaviraj, he emphasizes kripa siddha. You notice our preaching? What does it emphasize? Kripa siddha. See? So we're in line with that. People that preach sadhana siddha, like Prabhupada knew all of this stuff. So he started out with sadhana, do your sadhana, get regulated, learn about Krishna, follow the rules and regulations. Moses did the same thing. Get everything going, get people kind of in a human condition like that. But then, do you notice Chaitanya, and Prabhupada said the postgraduate philosophy was Chaitanya Charitamrita. Okay? And so ultimately we have to come to this postgraduate course, which is basically emphasizing the Kripa Siddha. I was always attracted to that from the very beginning. From the very beginning I was attracted to Jesus's preaching, which is basically Kripa Siddha. Get the mercy of a Vaishnava by understanding the deeper truths, by hearing it from them. Otherwise, we don't know. We can't know. We have to be opened up, spiritually reborn, and so and so it comes by the mercy, ultimately from the mercy of the Vaishnavas. The Kripa comes, that mercy. That's why you can see part of the development is to understand that you can't do anything unless you're really empowered. Nothing substantial in the world. Otherwise, it's the modes of nature working through us. We need this special mercy, and then it's the Lord who acts through us. That's the idea of I medium. Yeah. So basically, a lot of the work of hearing from devotees is purifying the conditioning that we're the doers, that we're the ones that act. But it's actually the Lord who's acting through us, like the flute and the flute player. There's the flute player, which is God, right? He's working. And then there's the flute, that's the devotee. Even Nityananda taught like that. He said he referred to himself as a devotee and the Lord as the life. He says, you're the life and I'm the body. See, the flute, the body. You're the life of it. See, what is the life? That life is Satchidananda. It's the Ananda of God, and it's the absolute truth, the conclusive truth. See, that's the life of the Lord, and that comes through the mercy of the Vaishnavas. See, that's why people get purified very quickly, because you have to make contact with Satchidananda, temple of the Lord. So a lot of people thinking, they want to go to an external temple. Where is the Satchidananda in the temple? Can you see it? Can you feel it? Most people can't. Most people can't. But if you come to the temple of a devotee and they're expressing this kind of mercy and teaching about this kind of mercy, you made contact with the conclusive truth, the ecstatic truth. And then purification goes very fast. So Krishnadas Kaviraj here stresses Kripa Siddha, perfection by the mercy of superior authorities. So that perfection comes very fast. Do you notice that? The perfection in Chaitanya Charitamrita came very fast. The Lord was right there and they were given Kripa. The devotees were very powerful. The Lord was there. They were there. Most of them came from a previous life, from Vrindavan. Okay? So here, the same thing. Purification. Well, not exactly the same. Maybe it's probably went much faster. The Lord was actually there in a like in his transcendental body, physically present before everybody, and there are thousands, if not millions, of devotees from Vrindavan helping him in his pastimes. See? But the same principle is working here. Ecstatic love was happening back there in the Father and his very intimate associates. And ecstatic love is happening here in the association of devotees. And these principles are being taught and emphasized, the mercy of Lord Chaitanya. So anyway, I love that part. When I remember that sentence, I was actually looking for it. How Krishnadas Kaviraj Prabhupada said that it was emphasizing the mercy of a devotee. Okay. So the mercy of the spiritual master or another Vaishnava. See, so you can get the mercy from another Vaishnava, just like in our Sangha. Devotees are very ecstatic, many of them here. You can get the mercy also from a devotee here who carries that potency, is purified. A lot of people do. Don't you just love this conclusiveness? Isn't it nice, to really solid, man, solid, you know? So Shamaguri, try to figure out how to come on here. I mean, ask your son or somebody to teach you how to do it. Actually, you could go to my timeline. If you go to my timeline and then click on the link there, see what happens. Maybe it'll get you here. So, yeah, I'm going to read the verse again. It's so good. By remembering the lotus feet of the Panchatattva, a dumb man can become a poet. See, that's because, a dumb man, actually everybody is dumb. People think illusion. They think the knowledge of this world is becoming smart. But everybody is dumb. They say they're speaking words, but these words have no spiritual effect. They're speaking words, but they're actually dumb. They're not, dumb means you're stupid. And that's when people speak of material thoughts, material understanding, it's stupidity. It really is, because this is sacred. The mouth, ideally, it's meant to speak spiritual vibration. It's meant to glorify the Lord. See, so now it's really, when I woke up this morning, I had this. I wanted to talk about this. I wanted to write some stuff. When I just woke up and I realized a lot of stuff is basically right now people are speaking stupidity. I mean, it's really stupid. People are teaching lies as the truth, and it's becoming very, very apparent. They're not even teaching like in the mode of goodness now. Or speaking in the mode of goodness. They're speaking hypocrisies, very blatant hypocrisies. And so people are getting very subdued and becoming slaves of ignorance, slaves of stupidity, stupid statements. It's coming out more and more. What is abnormal is being preached as normal. And they're twisting everything in this world. And so I realized that this is the tribulation. And so the lunacy is becoming more apparent, as well as the way to overcome it by the supreme truth, conclusive understanding of the eternal reality and ecstatic worship, of the Lord. And the Lord delivers us. See, it's the Lord delivering us out of this thing. Otherwise, and so everything, the Lord's mercy is becoming more and more apparent, as well as the illusion is becoming more and more apparent. So, and what else is becoming more and more apparent is these statements, like in Ishupanishads, everything is controlled and owned by the Lord. Everything. Yeah. So it's all working together. So actually, even more Bibles have been downloaded. They've been finding that now there have been more Bibles downloaded in the last 9 months than there have been in decades. Now that's something, And can you imagine in 9 months? So with all this crap going on, people are turning to God, and that is the solution. Because where else do you turn? You're cut off every way. All these authorities are showing themselves to be, they're controlled by this energy, of the ignorance and passion and darkness. See, so people, there's a lot of good people, and these good people are turning to God now seriously. So, yeah. That's the whole point of life, actually, is to be liberated out of this illusion. I mean, that's one of the points. I mean, the other, that's a byproduct of self-realization. That's a byproduct of loving God, which is, you're so in love, when devotees, they're so into loving the Lord and relishing that intimate, close relationship, they don't even think of being liberated from this, but they are. That's how beautiful love of God is, pure love of God. That the path of pure devotional service, serving the Lord like this, glorifying these truths. This is destroying all kinds of, even this class. If people listen to this class, it starts to destroy your illusion just by using this to glorify the absolute truth in relationship. Teaching the highest truth is reality distinguished from illusion. See, using the mouth to do this. This is welfare work. This is the highest welfare work, because people, doesn't matter how much you do in this world, if it's all illusion, what's the point? I mean, it's good to do welfare. I mean, it makes you feel good. Do welfare work like in the mode of goodness, and be a good person and all that. But still, you're in illusion. And if it's it's better than the modes of passion or ignorance, but still, it's not strong enough path. Okay? This is Chaitanya Charitamrita concepts and conceptions are all like this. Lord Chaitanya is going down the road and preaching. He said the religion of this age is to remember the truth, remember Krishna, and to remind others of Krishna. See, remind others of Krishna consciousness. Remember the absolute truth, and to remind others. It's like having a cool, this is like being in a hellish place now, and it's like a cool, cloth over your head in this time. The truth. I find that when I hear people, glorifying even Jesus in a beautiful way in the Bible and its principles and its truths in there, it's like taking a cool cloth over my. It's so nice to hear, where everybody else, practically so many people are speaking nonsense, things about, the world and worldly things and everybody in anxieties and fears and all that stuff. The absolute truth. What a great privilege. What a great place. What a great oasis to offer people to the world here. People can come here and, if they will just realize, if they come to the point they realize their speculation is just not cutting it, man. They're not getting relief. And they can come to the devotees who just basically present the eternal truth and distinguish distinguish it from illusion. Set it apart, man, because that's the only pure thing in this world. Even alloys, distinguish it from alloyed devotion, where you're mixing New Age with these pure Vaishnava principles, New Age impersonalism and stuff like that. Just a straight out, clear, pure truth. Present that to the world. It's so wonderful. See, so by remembering the lotus feet of the Panchatattva, a dumb man can become a poet. See? So that's it. See, it's the mercy of the Vaishnavas. Oops. Oh, look at this. I got to pop out now. I like this. How did I do that? And I can probably expand it too. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I could have. All right. Oops. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Oh, here we go, Shama Sundari. All right. Let's see if I can get you on here also. Oh, I know how to do it. Okay. All right. There you are. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Thank
I
you.
have few minutes because I start online classes.
Oh,
But I want to say something.
Yeah, please go ahead. Go for it. Spontaneous devotional service.
Oh, Gurudev.
Come on.
Oh my God. I will not manage in 10 minutes what I want to say.
20, 30 minutes. Are you okay with that, Lalita and Karuna?
No, I starting to. I'm on the interesting dry desert lately. I'm somewhere outside of my body, long away, but everything is okay.
Uh-huh.
But since 3 or 4 days, I think, I love to sleep like never before because I experience dreams so vivid, so colorful, so many actions. I'm doing everything. I am everything. It's so positive, these dreams, and I'm really so much is happening there. And every day I'm doing my alarm like, okay, 1 hour later, 1 hour later, and I'm coming back to these dreams, you know. And today, somewhere between 5 and 7 a.m., you came to my dream and you said to me that I'm dreaming about all of this stuff. I'm checking all of this stuff to finally find the Vrindavan in my dreams and stay there. Because I'm doing so much things. Yeah, so this was your speech today in my dream.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
but I have to admit that I enjoyed this dreaming.
Yeah, well, why don't you can give up all your other activities and just sleep?
No. It's more interesting lately in my dreams than in my reality.
Wow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So what else? What else is cooking?
What else? Like I said, I'm a little bit on the dry desert, but I would not call it casual purification or something. It's more like I see my false ego and I see world outside. I just see all the time see, and it's for me like I don't want to do anything, you know,
Yeah.
like no taste for anything. And I'm actually, yeah. So I experienced this no taste.
No taste for anything? You mean like no taste for the world? Like you don't care about mundane activities so much, or
It's not even like depression or something. Just no, that just no willing, no taste. Well, for example, when I'm doing my hatha yoga page, yeah,
yeah.
and when I want to post some picture, and then I thought usually I did some quote, some smart thought. I cannot do this anymore because it's like I don't feel it
Yeah.
anymore. So the only way what left is to be myself. But right now I am dry.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So today is Sunday. It's I will do my yoga classes and then I'm free. So I'm already happy for chanting.
Mm-hmm.
I chanted yesterday at night because I was so frustrated of feeling nothing,
Mm-hmm.
even no depressive, even not sad, just nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, oh, I made my phone off. I took a shower and I sit with Krishna on the bed and we were chanting. And then I could feel a little bit, like shaking inside.
Mm-hmm.
And then I thought, okay, I go sleep today early because I knew that dreams will come.
Oh.
Super colorful. I mean, wow. I don't know what is going on, but it's better than any movie.
That's
I
good.
can do anything what I want there. I
Yeah.
am so conscious. Since 4 days, I'm doing my alarm. I extend my alarm and I go back to these dreams.
Mm. Wow, you're getting a lot of mercy there. Very unusual. The devotees get all these unusual things happening.
Lalita, you are beautiful. You are lately a lot of here.
Yeah.
How are you? Gurudev, how are you?
Wait a second. Unmute her. There you go. Go ahead there, Lalita. Sorry.
Yeah, she's more beautiful than me.
Well, with bhakti, makes everybody beautiful, old or young. Everybody becomes eternally youthful.
Yeah, I'm talking about this bliss which comes out from inside. It doesn't matter the shapes of nose, of teeth, of anything.
Yeah. And this is how this bhakti works. Is sometimes it's kind of a separation thing, and what it does is also it separates us from the material world and getting juice from that, because after a while it becomes pure bhakti. It becomes your life literally becomes Krishna all the time, and otherwise there's no life here. It's like matter, it's just, but we used to live on this. We used to live on matter mattered to us, and that more and more becomes like it is. It's just dull, very dull. And so that's part of it. We're being separated. And then Krishna is more and more become just pure devotional service. You realize, oh yeah, this is it, man. The mercy of the Lord is everything, Yeah, like Haridas, Lord Chaitanya came and saw Haridas in the morning. He was so into he was just totally, chanting, always into the mercy of the Lord. And Lord Chaitanya said, "Hey, what's the news today, Haridas?" And Haridas says, "Whatever mercy you bestow upon me, that's the news of the day." Pure. Huh? What?
Karuna is trying something.
Oh, is he trying something here?
I have a question. Maharaj.
Yeah, go for it.
Somebody told me this morning that Hari Das was Radharani.
Where did they see that? I've never even read that.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said to them. I said, I didn't want to cause any disturbance.
Yeah, if he could point that out, then it'd be great, because he's really not. I mean, it's just.
Yeah, I thought so.
I've
heard.
It's mentioned that Adhar was. Yeah, I mean, that's conclusive. Yeah.
I was told. I heard that Hari Das was Lord Brahma.
Well,
what if everything is Radharani?
Yeah, not everything. There's the Radha Krishna. That's the twin divinities, the male female aspect of the Lord, the Father and the Holy Spirit, and Radha is the devotion.
She's so bloody ecstatic.
Yeah.
I am dry.
She's dry right now, but that won't last forever. She's having good dreams, though, not that dry.
Okay, I need to go, but I want to repeat. You said to me today between 5 and 7 a.m. of Poland time that I'm doing this all of stuff, and you have no idea what I'm doing there. I'm doing everything. And then you said this, that I'm doing this to finally find the Vrindavan and, realize that this is what I'm looking for in these dreams.
Yeah.
Why you said this?
Okay. Well, because that's what everything is about. Everybody is doing all this stuff to find Vrindavan. It's like we need to understand the highest truth, which is Vrindavan, distinguished from the world, the worldly things and everything. So that's part of doing the stuff. You got to do all this stuff, and that's helping you find Vrindavan. It's a very important part of it. So even just physically going through what you do and everything, and then you're chanting. So you're doing that also, and gradually you'll find Vrindavan more and more. Anyway, that's my speculation.
I go to teach yoga
Okay.
Maybe I will see you afterwards.
Okay. Give me a call.
Okay. Ciao.
Hare Krishna.
I don't know how to go outside.
Here, let me see if I can figure it out.
Throw your phone out the window. That works for me.
Karuna, you are crazy.
Crazy knows what crazy does, and crazy knows crazy.
Oh, yeah.
No,
So-
no, 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 no.
Hey, I have something interesting. Oh, look, there's Govinda. Hare Krishna. Can I just say something? Oh, sorry, no, I won't say something. No, let Govinda say hello.
Hello. Okay, so say hello there. And then I'm going to go back to reading a little bit.
Yeah. Just Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj. Hare
You
Krishna,
want to share
everybody.
something?
I'm relishing and listening.
Okay, all right, great.
Just that I'm happy
right.
to listen. I like to listen, and that's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll mute you there. I'll mute you, and I'll mute everybody. So now we'll do it back a little bit. We'll read a little bit more. Well, that was nice, huh? Yeah, isn't it nice to have, it's like have something to say, actually, that how the Lord is helping us and, developing that relationship with us. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I love this verse. It's so beautiful. Okay. By remembering the lotus feet of the Panchatattva, a dumb man can become a poet, and a lame man can cross over mountains. A lame man can cross over mountains. And so again, this lameness that we got is we're in this world of conditioning. We're lame and crippled. See, and by the mercy of the Lord, we can cross over his material illusion. We can cross over this challenge here in this world now, by that mercy, and we are crossing that way. Yeah. And a blind man can see the stars in the sky. Okay, so next verse. The education, translation, the education cultivated by so-called learned scholars who do not believe these statements of Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita is like tumultuous croaking of frogs. The education cultivated by so-called learned scholars who do not believe these statements of Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita is like the tumultuous croaking of frogs. Okay, let's chant a little bit here. Beads. Here they are. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Hare Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna. What happened
Krishna
to
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Rama Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Krishna.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama,
Rama
Rama,
Rama,
Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama
Rama,
Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Rama,
Rama
Krishna.
Krishna Hare Hare,
Rama,
Rama Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna. Stop looking. You can't start chanting there. Krishna Krishna Hari Hari Hari. We're talking to number 9.
Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna Hari Hari Hare Rama Hare Rama. Rama Rama
Rama
Hari
Rama Hare Hare Krishna.
Krishna. Krishna Krishna Hari Hari Hare Rama Hare Rama. Rama Rama Hari Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna.
Krishna
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 Krishna.
Hare Rama Hare Rama. Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna Hari Hari Hare Rama Hare Rama. Rama Rama
Rama
Hari
Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna Hari Hari Hare Rama Hare Rama. Rama Rama
Rama
Hari
Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna. Krishna
Krishna
Krishna.
Krishna Hari Hari Hare Rama Hare Rama. Rama Rama
Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna.
Krishna
Krishna
Hari
Krishna
Hari
Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama.
Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hari Rama Hare Rama. Rama
Rama
Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna Hari Hari Hare Rama Hare Rama. Rama Rama Hari
Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna.
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama.
Rama Rama
Rama
Hari
Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna.
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hari Hari Hare Rama Hare Rama.
Rama
Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna Hari Hari Hare Rama Hare Rama. Rama Rama
Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna Hari Hari Hare Rama Hare Rama. Rama
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 Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama.
Rama Rama Hari Hari
Rama
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna Hari Hari Hare Rama Hare Rama. Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna.
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare.
Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna Hari
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama.
Rama Rama Hari
Rama
Hari
Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hari
Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare
Rama
Rama.
Rama Hari
Rama
Hari
Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna Hari
Krishna Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama.
Rama Rama
Rama
Hari Hari Krishna Hare Krishna.
Krishna.
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama.
Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna Hari Hari Hare Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna Hari Hari Hare Rama Hare Rama. Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna Hari Hari Hare Rama Hare Rama. Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare
Rama Rama Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna.
Krishna Hari
Krishna
Hari
Krishna Hare Hare Rama.
Rama Rama Hari Hari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna. Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasari Gora Bhaktavinda Shri Krishna
Krishna Chaitanya.
Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasari Gora Bhaktavinda Shri Krishna
Krishna Chaitanya. Prabhu Nityananda. Shri Vasari Gora Bhakta-vrinda. Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda. Shri Ajay Jagannath.
Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasari
Vasari Gora Bhakta-vrinda.
Shri Krishna
Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda. Shri Ajay Jagannath.
Gora Bhaktavinda Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar
Shri Vasari
Shivasari
Gora
Gora
Bhakta-vrinda.
Bhaktavinda
Shri Krishna
Shri Krishna
Chaitanya
Chaitanya
Prabhu Nityananda. Shri Ajay
Prabhu
Jagannath.
Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasari Gora Bhaktavinda
Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu
Shri Krishna
Nityananda.
Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasari Gora
Bhakta-vrinda. Shri Krishna Chaitanya
Krishna Chaitanya
Prabhu Nityananda.
Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasari
Vasari Gora Bhakta-vrinda. Shri Krishna
Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda
Prabhu Nityananda. Shri
got it hard.
Srivasadi Gauravari.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Rama, Rama, Hare Hare,
Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Rama, 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 Hare Hare,
Rama Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare,
Rama Rama, Hare Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare
Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama
Rama, Rama,
Rama, Rama Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare Hare, Rama Rama,
Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare,
Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Rama,
Rama,
Rama
Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama,
Hare Hare, Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Rama,
Rama,
Rama
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama,
Rama,
Hare Hare, Hare
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Hare Rama,
Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Hare Rama,
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Krishna,
Krishna Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Hare, Rama Hare Rama,
Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Hare
Rama,
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 Rama
Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare, Shri Krishna, Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita, Gadadhar, Shivasari, Gora, Bhaktavinda, Shri Krishna, Chaitanya, Nityananda, Nityananda, Shri Krishna, Chaitanya, Shri Krishna, Chaitanya, Nityananda, Nityananda, Shri Krishna, Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Nityananda, Nityananda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Nityananda, Nityananda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Nityananda, Nityananda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Nityananda, 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 Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Nityananda, Nityananda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Nityananda, Nityananda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, 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 Shri Krishna Chaitanya,
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Sri Krishna Chaitanya, Sri Chaitanya, Sri Krishna 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 Chaitanya, Nityananda, Nityananda. Sri Krishna Chaitanya, Nityananda, Sri Chaitanya, Gadadara, Srivasadi Gaura Bhaktavinda, Hare Krishna,
Shri
Hare
Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna
Krishna
Chaitanya,
Chaitanya,
Shri Krishna Chaitanya,
Krishna
Shri
Chaitanya, Sri Krishna Chaitanya,
Krishna
Sri
Chaitanya,
Krishna Chaitanya, Sri Krishna Chaitanya,
Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna
Sri Krishna Chaitanya, Sri Krishna Chaitanya,
Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya,
Krishna
Shri
Chaitanya, Sri
Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya,
Krishna Chaitanya,
Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya,
Krishna Chaitanya,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Chaitanya, Sri Krishna
Rama, Rama, Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama,
Rama Hare Hare, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Rama Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama
Rama,
Rama Hare Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare, Rama Rama,
Rama, Rama, Hare
Rama Rama Hare Hare, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Rama Rama,
Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare Rama, Rama, Rama,
Rama Rama Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, 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 Hare.
Rama Rama
Okay,
Krishna.
I'm going to read a little bit more here. Hare Krishna. One who does not accept the glory, translation, one who does not accept the glories of the Panchatattva, but still makes a show of devotional service to Krishna, can never achieve the mercy of Krishna or advance to the ultimate goal. One who does not accept the glories of the Panchatattva, but still makes a show of devotional service to Krishna, can never achieve the mercy of Krishna or advance to the ultimate goal. And that's exactly what's going on. Is the glories of the Panchatattva is they give their mercy, and you can get pure love of God in this life if you make the right connection. If you meet a bona fide spiritual master and real devotees, you can get the mercy of the Panchatattva. You can become like an acharya, where the Lord will use you to deliver others. And if you don't accept those glories, and that's what's happening now, people will not attain devotional perfection. They'll just make a show of devotional service. The show, they go out, and go on the stage and sit on the high seats and give their Bhagavatam classes and have their big sannyasi things and many followers, oh Guru Dev, but they can't advance to the ultimate devotion conclusion. And they will admit, oh yeah, well, pure love of God, we can't have that. See, we can't have that. See, that's the glories of the Panchatattva, is you can get love of Godhead in this life. Okay? That's the glories. And if you don't accept the glories, that is possible, then you'll just make your show a devotional service, and you will not advance to the ultimate destination, which is being recipient of this mercy. See, this is 500 years ago being preached like that. And you notice the same preaching now. Krishnadas Kaviraj noticed the same thing. They would not accept the glories of the Panchatattva, that you could get love of God and that you had to attain the mercy of Krishna by austerities and renunciations and big sadhana programs, just like now. It's always the same thing. But you know what? If you learn from history, you're not doomed to repeat it. Okay? If you see, and now how are people going to accept the glories of the Panchatattva now when all this other preaching's been preached for so many 500 years by your sadhanas and your well, actually, it's went underground. People started to forget about Vaishnava. It's like too tough. Just like now, the glories of the Panchatattva are being revealed again. You know, where people are getting love of God and devotion to Krishna. And you could see this is happening in reality in our 2020. Okay? The glories of the Panchatattva are accepted here. Okay? And those who don't accept it, they won't advance to the ultimate goal of life in this life, you know, until they understand this is Kali Yuga and this is how it's done. You got to get the mercy of the Lord, which flows through disciplic line. Even if you're a Christian, you got to get the mercy of a person who has that mercy of the Lord, of Jesus Christ, and that intimacy. If you don't have that, you will not advance and you will not overcome, especially what's coming up now. Forget about it. It's too strong. So it's a beautiful verse. It's a perfect verse. And I feel privileged to be able to explain it the way it should be explained, you know, and understood. Does that make sense to anybody? You know? Yeah. Yeah. This is what we need, is more clear explanations on these books. This is the whole thing. They're already written. People say, why aren't you not writing books? Why write books? Why not just explain what's written? You know, that's what's needed now. See, and this will destroy the ignorance of people following in the way that won't reach devotional perfection in this life. It's very slow, you know, because you're not acting according to this verse. You don't even know that this is the right consciousness. And you have to see where there's people demonstrating this consciousness, where they're recipients of the mercy of the Panchatattva, you know, and they have this bliss, this ecstasy, this conclusive understanding. Okay? And then people, when they start to accept this, they accept the glories of the Panchatattva by actually accepting their representatives now. Then you can get it. Okay? So that's our preaching now. Is, hey man, you see the verse that we're reading here from these bygone devotees that were here and demonstrating that mercy, that you could get it because they accepted the mercy. See, they accepted the glories of the Panchatattva. They were the recipients of that mercy. Okay? And they noticed the same thing like now. You know, a lot of people weren't accepting it and they just made a big show of devotional service, but they need to know you will not advance to the ultimate destination following that path, because, this verse points it out, it uncloaks your sin. That's what Jesus said. You know, I uncloak the sins of these people with the truth. He just took the verses from the Bible and exposed the truth, and it uncloaked their sin, because the Pharisees were not living according to the verses. We're not recipients of the real mercy yet. Okay? And he uncloaked the sin and said, hey, yeah, this is not the truth, man. Yeah, this false ego, this pride, this walking around with a big, reeking with wanting to be legend in your own mind and trying to attain the mercy on your own merit and strength. It was not the real path. See? You needed to go through him. He was the chosen one in that sense. The Lord was working through him to deliver people. Can Can you mute yourself, or are people able to do that? So River, mute yourself because it's coming. There you go. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, another beautiful. Isn't that a beautiful verse? Oh, you're muted. Oh, you know what it could be is, let's see. Okay. Anyway, I'll just mute whoever. Okay. Can you mute yourself, Tom? Are you muted? Okay. So as long as okay. All right. Here we go. So I'll read the verse again. It's so wonderful. See, this is treasure. I mean, when you start to see this is the pure mind of the Lord coming through the purified minds of devotees who worship the Lord in ecstasy. This is the only way to purify the heart. It's like those verses are the real treasure because they liberate people from illusions. The highest truth is reality distinguished from illusion. For the welfare of others. This Srimad Bhagavatam is not materially motivated. It is understood by those who have a pure heart, a purified heart by this bhakti. Okay? And so, yeah, and then the treasure, you see, this treasure liberates people. That's a real treasure. That's real power. The power to liberate people from Maya just by speaking to them. That's power. Otherwise, Bill Gates can't liberate with all his money. You think that's real power? No, this is real power here. Anybody coming here and believing this preaching will develop love of God in due course and very quickly, usually. See? You don't listen here. I mean, I have people, they come here, they come here, they don't even come here to listen. They just come here to do their same old, same old. It's just like, see, the verses all teach, like if anybody bringing anybody up here, you should be bringing them up to here so they can be liberated, so they can get this gift. They can't get it out there in the ISKCON temples. Somebody came up here yesterday and they don't come to even ask questions. They come, oh, why aren't you coming into the care? No, well, why aren't you coming to ask questions? Why aren't you coming to hear and hear and get the gift? That's, and so nobody ever thinks that they just come up here to have a little kirtan, which they can go down and have that in ISKCON, and not ask, because it's just like the verse, Narottam said it, Prabhupada said it, Bhaktisiddhanta. If you go to a holy place and you just go there to take a bath or just to see the temples, and you don't go there to inquire from a self-realized soul, then this is an act of ignorance. It is. And that's what we got going on here. People come up here, they don't even ask questions. Nobody even says, like Sachi brought somebody up here, didn't even inquire, nothing, doesn't, not even prep for it, say, hey, you're going to see a bona fide guru, man. No, it's just like anybody else, just go and listen to these speculating teachers and stuff in these groups. I mean, that's, people, you almost have to spell everything out because they may not like it, but that's where it is. People are ignorant, stupid, dumb, unclear. Here, people are getting liberated just by hearing these talks, these empowered talks, all authorized by Prabhupada and Krishna and Lord Chaitanya, and they can get the greatest gift here, but people come up and they don't even know to even ask, not even ask, and they just want to have, they want to either teach. I mean, it's just the whole world is like this, So and so anyway, we're here to at least teach the Vaishnavas something, you hear and teach our group. If you bring anybody here, in the presence here, in this is a holy place here. You bring anybody here, you prep them, tell them, hey, man, you're going to see a bona fide guru, man, a person empowered by, to give something you can't get in any friggin' temple in the world here. I haven't seen anybody getting this kind of mercy because we accept the glories of the Panchatattva. You can even ask these people, do you think you can get pure love of God in it? Oh, no, of course not, Yeah, well, you can get that here. We accept the glories of the Panchatattva. We're recipients of the mercy of the Panchatattva. Yeah, we emphasize the mercy of the Panchatattva because it's available. Okay? So anyway, sometimes you got to spell things out, because otherwise I got to just sit here and watch the ignorance and the stupidity of people, and otherwise nobody knows. It's like if you bring anybody, you gotta act in truth, not in ignorance. Hey man, I got a bona fide guru that I'm listening to. I got love of God. Come and listen. This person is, like that. That's the way it is. And anyway, this is part of the why the Christians were successful. Jesus taught them like that. He told them, yeah, hey man, you got to go out and preach about the kingdom. He was the kingdom, man. The devotee is the kingdom. The devotee is the link to Vrindavan in our line. Why you think I can see these verses on my own? This is because Krishna is standing behind here. He's showing me all these things, simply because I accept these glories, because I accept these as treasures. Like he does. He likes people like this. He can work through you. So you come here, you get purified really quickly. The only people, I'm just going to tell the truth, they end up leaving is they don't have strong enough faith in Guru. They end up leaving. They go on and I believe in Krishna, but they don't have equal faith in Guru and Krishna. And they end up, Krishna says, okay, we'll go away. See? You have to have equal faith in Guru and Krishna, and then it works like a charm. Perfectly. Krishna will stay with you, will protect you, otherwise Maya will go and grab you and throw you around a little bit. Do you understand these principles? Because you got to be like that. When you're like that, then you're a real disciple. See? Then you'll have real love of God. You'll be steady. You'll stay in Sadhu Sanga. You won't leave for some crazy idea that you may have, some impurity. So again, I'll read the verse. One who does not accept the glories of the Panchatattva, but still makes a show of devotional service to Krishna, can never achieve the mercy of Krishna or advance to the ultimate goal. See? So what is the mercy of Krishna? First of all, is to recognize Shiksha Guru. Okay? All you do is you make a show of devotional service and you die with the false ego, being a legend in your own mind. That's it. You don't advance to the ultimate destination. You get another try, and you get another life, and hopefully you don't have to wait or go through lifetimes of just. Can you imagine being born and not seeing real Vaishnavas in your whole life? Well, what do you think it's like if real Vaishnavas are in your life and you don't take advantage of that? See? So who knows what will happen? Maybe you won't even get that opportunity again. Okay? So anyway, this is why we preach the truth. See, the truth sets people free. They may not like it. They may not like me telling them that, oh, you're just making a show of your devotional service and you're going to die with your false ego still intact. They don't probably like that. Don't take the darkness. Well, the verse is taking the darkness. It's waiting for the person to be the sword for those verses. Otherwise, how is people are teaching and making shows of devotional service and not understanding the verses. Who's going to help them? Who's going to cut free the ignorance? See? The persons who understand the verses and stand up and preach them. It's just, that's our work here. It's just like, those persons, they're standing up and their work is they see the illusion to a certain extent. And they stand up and they try to wake people up by preaching the truth. Don't you see they're lying to you? And so we're working on this level. We're standing up and say, hey, you Vaishnavas out there, don't you see that these persons don't know what they're talking about? You're going, Guru Dev, please give me mercy and deliver me. But they're these persons making a show, a devotional service, and they can't deliver you. See, so you see how we're standing up on this level. See, people are standing up over here like Eckhart, what is it, the David Icke guy, standing up and, trying to make people think a little bit logically. And we're standing up here trying to help the devotees understand, to think logically also and clearly, and get the mercy of the Panchatattva. See? So that's why they need to hear these verses. Otherwise, they won't advance to the ultimate destination. What is that ultimate destination? You got chant Hare Krishna in great ecstatic love, like Vrindavan devotees. See, so that's happening here. Where else is it happening? Okay, if it's not happening somewhere else, and devotees are chanting for years and they're very happy and they're just like liberated. Yeah, I feel nice and liberated and all that. Yeah, but what about the tears? What about the great ecstasies? What about all of this wonderful God magic in your life? With the dreams and all of these amazing things happening. See? So anyway, this comes by Sadhu Sanga, by those who are actual associates of Lord Chaitanya, preaching, emphasizing the real mercy of Lord Chaitanya. So, great verse, isn't it? You like this verse? Does it make sense now there, Karuna? Yeah. See, the Lord, this is the thing. When you accept the glories of the Panchatattva, you remember them. You read these verses, they become your life and soul. The Lord uses you. You go from a dumb man to you can actually speak something of substance to liberate people. Even if they don't want to liberate, if they hear it, they may freak out and jump up and down and all that demons coming out of them. But hey, man, it's the truth. Okay, let's see what Prabhupada says about this. Purport. If one's seriously interested in Krishna consciousness activities, he must be ready to follow the rules and regulations laid down by the acharyas, and he must understand their conclusions. The Shastras say, Dharmasya Tattvam Guyam. Yeah. It is very difficult to understand the secret of Krishna consciousness, but one who advances by the instruction of the previous acharyas and follows in the footsteps of his predecessors in the line of disciplic succession will have success. Okay? And so anyway, there is, like Prabhupada started it in, follow the rules laid down by the acharyas. Yeah, but actually, the rules laid down by the acharyas is always remember, the essence of all advice is always remember Krishna, never forget Krishna. See, that's the rules, really. And everything is subservient to that. See, always remember Krishna, never forget Krishna. See, so to say that often if you just stay on the Vaidhi platform, you're not even really, it's all you do is remembering the rule. The rule becomes the rule for your life. Well, it's time to wake up and do Mangal Artik, and you just like an automatic type thing. When I was in India, I seen so much of that. I was watching, every day, just like clockwork. Time for Mangal Artik, time for Guru Puja, time for this, time for that. And it was people very mechanical. They're just doing it, And so anyway, it's kind of, okay, that's fine for starting. But how about remembering Krishna in ecstasy, in bliss? Like that. This becomes natural. Yeah. I want to remember Krishna because I love how blissful it is. Oh, I love to be filled with bliss because when I look at Krishna, I'm filled with bliss. You see, this becomes a lifestyle, not, oh, it's time to remember Krishna because it's just a mechanical thing. Okay, we start that way. Okay? But these are the real rules. The real rules are the essence here taught in Chaitanya Charitamrita. Hey, Sadhu Sanga, man, come. And it's so, people are doing rules, right? They're going out there worshiping acharyas who haven't realized Krishna. They're not steeped in ecstatic love of God. Their hearts are not purified so they understand Srimad Bhagavatam. They're following all these rules, right? Is that going to be a faster way to go than coming here where we're worshiping Krishna in ecstasy, like these acharyas were? See? And we're saying, yeah, follow the rule of Sadhu Sanga. Never, worship Krishna in association of ecstatic devotees, because you got that. It's a very rare thing. It's like finding gold and keeping the gold, not finding gold and then throwing it away. Okay? So that's we teaching the rules and regulations that were preached by these acharyas, man. Just stay in association with devotees who have the mercy of the Panchatattva, and you can see they got the mercy. You can even see it. You can hear it. You see the symptoms of it, especially when it's explained to you that nobody else is explaining rightly in Vaishnavism, because nobody can recognize the mercy being here. See, so we explain it, maybe on the crowd. That's why Jesus preached stuff like this. Lord Chaitanya preached this kind of thing. The essence, you read all of these verses of what the devotees were preaching. And most people were like owls. Krishna was complaining, boy, most people are like owls. They only see in the darkness. They can't see the light, what's in the light. But some do. Okay, and those are the ones come one by one. Could you imagine? We don't want to be overwhelmed by too much the masses of their mass hypnosis and illusions and contaminations. So one by one, people come and are meant to come, and maybe two by two. Sometimes two can come. This is turning back to the Lord in association with his devotees. I don't see any practical way out of. We're being squeezed in this way. You're squeezed into the gate, or otherwise you just succumb to that. You succumb to the illusion. That's very after a while it is like blatant lies that are being taught as truth. And not even in truth in the motive, is so much hypocrisy being taught, so many lies and deceptions now, and also spreading, like in Sodom and Gomorrah, they were destroyed because people were they were teaching that this what do you call pornographies and doing weird things, sexual practices, and all these strange things, transgenderism probably back then and all that. But that's why the Lord destroyed that. And so this is happening again. It's a destruction of societies, is because people lose even moral values. They start to, it's breaking down. And it's being taught as normal. You notice that? So this is, we're in those kind of times. So it is very difficult to understand the secret of Krishna consciousness, but one who advances by instruction of the previous acharyas and follows in the footsteps of his predecessors in the line of disciplic line will have success. So yeah, Prabhupada says very difficult because sadhana bhakti and vaidhi bhakti is very difficult. And it's very difficult to understand if that's all you're doing. But you know what? It's very easy actually to understand these mysteries if you hear it from devotees. They're the only ones who understand these confidential secrets. See, and if you hear them explained and you're not out trying to be, you know why Vaidhi Bhakti is taught? Because people are still under the influence of thinking they know so much. Even they start studying the Vedas and everything, and they start to even think they know more than their guru or they think they know more than a person who is a real devotee. They can't distinguish that. So therefore they have to do the hard path. Who's playing an instrument? Is somebody playing something? Do. What is that? Is that you, Karuna? No? Maybe there's somebody here. Let me see. Somebody. Okay. Well, anyway, it is what it is. It's okay. It's not so bad. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Anyway, let's go to the next one. Formerly, kings like Jarasandha, the father-in-law of Kamsa, strictly followed the Vedic rituals, thus worshipping Lord Vishnu. Next verse. One who does not accept Krishna as the supreme Godhead is certainly a demon. Similarly, anyone who does not accept Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu as Krishna, the same Supreme Lord, is also considered a demon. I want to read the word for word. There's something here that I need to know. Krishna, Lord Krishna, Nahi does not, Mami, accept, Tate, therefore, Daicha, demon, Kari, Mani, we accept, Chaitanya, Lord, Sri Chaitanya, Mahaprabhu, Na, without, Mani, accepting, Tache, similarly, Daicha, demon, Tare, to him, we know. Okay, so we need to actually go back, because I don't think Prabhupada really explains it. And we're going to go back a little bit to the previous verse here. Formerly, kings like Jarasandha, the father-in-law of Kamsa, strictly followed the Vedic rituals, thus worshiping Lord Vishnu. See? So, Jarasandha, we brought this point up so many times. Jarasandha worshipped, he strictly followed the Vedic rituals, thus worshiping Lord Vishnu. And so anybody who's worshiping Krishna, but they're strictly following the Vedic principles as their means of worship, they're inspired by the rules and regulations like this, you're not really worshiping Krishna. You're worshiping Vishnu by your symptoms. Okay? This needs to be known. People, this is the verses explaining that. Now, Jarasandha, again, you got to look deeply into the verse, because what was Jarasandha's characteristics? He was still considered a demon, simply because he couldn't recognize God in his true form. God in his true form is not a bunch of rules and regulations. We're not even, it's not about getting power by your renunciation and your austerity. Some people do, they get power from that, but it's material. It's not the real God. It's not our real God, not the real universal Lord. It's not really spiritual much. There's something there, but not much. Okay? So Jarasandha got liberated. Krishna ended up, or Bhima killed him. Bhima was intimate with God, so God knew the weakness of Jarasandha, and then he could actually kill this demon. So he was known as a demon simply because he didn't accept Krishna or God as God is, and he went against him and fought him. See, isn't that aversion? Okay? Isn't that being against the real truth? See, so this is the subtle truths that people need to know. See, the real form of Krishna, whether it's him being here in his transcendental form as Krishna, the Father in that form, or a devotee who is the empowered form of that. If you're against Satchidananda, you're against the real God. So this is the problem. People have a hard time accepting that they're more or less demons, even though they're following rules and regulations, simply because they have those qualities. See? No, I'm not a demon. Oh, yeah? Well, why are you like that? Why are you like Jarasandha? You follow the rules and regulations strictly, but you're adverse to devotees who manifest such an ananda. I'm sorry. By your symptoms, you're a demon. You know? I have no problem saying I'm from a demon background. I'm a demon. A demon. What is the big deal? But the only thing that saved me is I accept such an ananda. Why don't, if you guys, it's all false ego thing. I'm not a demon, I'm a devotee. That's false ego, man. You can't admit it. You can be a real devotee if you just admit you're a fucking demon, man. You're a fucking demon. You guys out there, most Krishna devotees are fucking demons. And people see this whole word, they think, oh, I'm not, yeah, you are, I am. But I simply accept such an ananda, and the Lord is delivering me just like he did Prahlad Maharaj, like he did Bali Maharaj. What's the big fucking problem? Yeah, you see, come from that background. You want to be delivered? Accept such an ananda. Well, such an ananda is here. We accept it. Why don't you accept it? That's the cyclic line. Then you can know the real God is transcendental to all the modes of nature. Okay, but if you go, oh, Gohari called me a demon, I'm a devotee. Well, fuck you. You're in your false ego, man. You're full of pride. I'm sorry, I admit I'm from a demon background. Bali Maharaj admitted I'm a fucking demon. But I accept you, Krishna, Satchidananda. Jarasandha didn't. He's a real demon, man. He's keeping his demon covering. See, Bali Maharaj didn't. Krishna came to him. Oh, Krishna, you're wonderful. I accept you. See, Krishna is Satchidananda. And Jarasandha didn't ask. Well, hey, man, learn your real positions now. If you do that, you can be delivered in this life. But if no, I'm not a demon, man. I'm a devotee. I'm Guru Dev, man. I'm a big sannyas. But Gohari and Lalita, and that is terrible what they're doing. I hate that preaching. You're a demon, man. Isn't that? Am I saying something wrong? Or is that the real friggin' Bhagavatam? Is that something people are afraid to say? That's why hey man, you really want to be delivered. You come here, the truth will set you free, but you may not like it. It's not palatable to demons. But if you really want Krishna, we'll tell you the truth here. You'll savor the truth. I love the truth, man. Yeah, okay, man, I'm a demon, man, no problem. But I'm accepting Satchidananda. See, that's the glories of the Panchatattva. See? We're accepting the glories that they're delivering demons. Didn't it say that? Didn't he come to the most fallen to deliver us? If we can't admit we're friggin' demons, man, how the hell can we be delivered? You can look at Jarasandha. He's following all the rules and regulations perfectly. And he never lied. See, people, they get pride in that. Oh, I never lie. And I teach and I follow all the rules and I fast and I'm such a great devotee. But of course, I'm very humble about it. See? And then the real devotees come from them and you go against them. You don't think I've had this? I've had people, oh, he's such a great Guru Dev, Mr. Mayavadi Vaishnava, speaking all this Mayavadi stuff and everything, and comes and misleads my students away from the path, takes them away. You think that's appreciated by Krishna? You think that's the highest truth? No, it's demoniac. All this hypocrisy going on here. Okay? So anyway, this is the problem. You want to be delivered, we got to really admit that we're really fallen. But a lot of you, oh yeah, I'm really fallen, Prabhu. And then the real devotees come up to them, but I don't like you. Haven't you noticed that? They're so great devotees until they meet people that are empowered by Satchidananda. All of a sudden, then all that goes out the window and their real colors are shining. Well, that's our work here, is to shine in this world, shine a light on the illusion and deliver people. Otherwise, what is the point? Oh, you don't like, Gohar, he's saying against them. No, I'm not against anybody. I'm trying to break that covering so you can be free. People misunderstand the Lord and his representative. They're just trying to break you free. What is the point? What, I don't need to be any big thing. That big thing is working here to deliver people. It's a big thing working here. Okay? But all these illusions are busted, in this kind of preaching. These books are meant to bust the illusion, so we do, Why not? Any comments or questions, or anybody want to say something? Okay, Tom. Okay. Yes, Tom?
Yes, okay. There are a lot of organizations, they call themselves whistleblowers here in Holland.
Oh, whistleblowers. Yeah.
Yes. Shall I send them this link?
The whistleblowers. What are they blowing?
Yeah, there are a lot of communities here in Holland organizing. They call themselves whistleblowers in Dutch. It's klokkenluiders, and they are searching for this energy. I feel this conclusive movement and this clarity. Shall I send them the link?
Well, let me ask, they're whistleblowers on what level? Are they just trying to blow the whistle on the...
It's just a keyword whistleblowers in Dutch. And there are different organizations.
Yeah.
And I can investigate and look into it if it's appropriate to send them this link. Or I can just I can just send them all.
Well, Lalita has something to say about that. What do you want?
They're most of the time into politics, and they like talk about bad things and blaspheme and blaspheme and blaspheme. But when you talk about God, whoa!
Yeah, maybe they might be a kind of mundane. This is they may not understand this because if they don't have any background in this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can try. I also try with so many kind of people that I think, oh, you are broad-minded, and they watch my videos and they watch your videos once and they never come back. Mm-hmm. You can keep on trying and explain, but
yeah, it's not for
intellectual eyes. If they look always with the mind and they think, the more you think, the less you drink, and
yeah, these are groups, yes. So, but I feel this, for instance, this broadcasting, this live broadcasting, it can have, there are some ingredients here.
Yeah.
Maybe they can catch it.
Try it. Experiment. Why not?
Trying, yeah.
Yeah. Experiment. Yeah. Follow your bliss, man. If you feel it's a way to do it here. So, okay. So let me read some comments here. So I'm not going in order. I'm just picking them. There's so many here. The greatest gift, Sri Shamaguri says, the greatest gift in my life I got here by your mercy, Gurudev. I came a few weeks ago, and simply by listening attentively, I found the mood of Vrindavan. So yeah, I mean, that has to be your witness. It'll help the devotees advance, because ultimately you have to see what is in the results. Jesus said you can't tell a good tree doesn't produce bad fruits. Like a lot of people say, go hard, you cuss, you do this, you say that, and therefore you're a bad tree. Because you're not externally, you seem really raw and you don't hold back. You just say your mind, speak your mind. And a lot of people don't like that. Okay? But the thing is, if you're intelligent, you got to understand, well, if this is so bad, why is it producing results here, like Shamaguri is saying? In just a few weeks, it's saving her. Yet she was around temples and around devotees, and it wasn't producing results like this. Matter of fact, she was getting turned off because of the hypocrisy and the lies and the cheating. See, because that's religion. See, so see, the problem with people coming here is they have more faith in religion than they do truth. Okay, see, they have more faith in the level of hypocrisy and leaders who are hypocritical. See, and that's what happens. If you have more faith in the illusion and those who are still illusioned, then you can't. People end up leaving here because it's based on your faith. Okay? You have to really have a desire, like a spiritual greed for truth and for this ecstasy. See, then the Lord says, oh, you really want to see me. You really want to come into my kingdom because Satchidananda is there. The extent, so that he sends his representatives, they represent Satchidananda. But how do you understand? They think, well, Satchidananda is this hypocritical guru who's speaking, very sweetly and all this stuff just to capture you, to manipulate you, control you, right? Or sometimes then they turn into tyrants later on. No, so that's not, so you have to realize that, hey, man, I want to move on. I really want Krishna. So that's what our preaching is. Hey, we're preaching Satchidananda. Satchidananda is, you got to hear the absolute truth clear, really get it. And you got to really want this ecstatic devotion. If you don't, well, we just be happy with how many people are here? 13 people. Is that good enough for you, Lalita? 13 nice people that appreciate Satchidananda and want to learn more about that?
Doesn't matter how many. But we have this desire, we have this desire to preach and to talk to somebody and an old friend there, and he came to my class, but he's very intellectual, and we keep on trying.
Yeah. Sometimes first resistance, then later on acceptance. Yeah. So it just takes time. I notice my signal's getting weak again. Oh well. So it may come and go. If I lose my thing, I'll have to restart this at a certain point. You like this class, Tom? It's not too heavy?
No, it's not heavy. Thank you. It's wonderful.
You're doing
conclusive and clear. Yes, I wrote some words. For progress, we need movement and clarity.
Movement and clarity. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so let's see. All right, so see, that's an interesting point there. Now, yeah. So one who does not accept Krishna as a supreme personality of Godhead is certainly a demon. So Jarasandha was known as a demon because he didn't accept Krishna as the personality. Because see, the personality of Godhead can only be accepted by, you got to relish the Ananda. You got to taste him. You got to taste those qualities. You got, like you ever say, oh, this person has a great personality, right? You see, people like people's mundane, oh, he's so charismatic and all that. You like his personality, but it's mundane. See, you're tasting their personality, but it's mundane taste. And those persons, like rock stars and stuff like that, they end up dying or they get discredited or whatever it is. And then you get, So it's the same thing with Krishna. Krishna is Satchidananda. But so who can savor those qualities of those who are transcendently attached to him? See, ecstatically attached to him. And then you can understand and appreciate his transcendental qualities. See, otherwise you're still more or less a demon, like Jarasandha was, even though he followed all those rules and regulations. And never lied, charitable to Brahmins. Still, he didn't like Satchidananda. That's demoniac. So similarly, anyone who does not accept Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu as Krishna the same Supreme Lord is also to be considered a demon. So Lord Chaitanya was, again, representative as Satchidananda. And this goes for his devotees also, because they represent Krishna. They bring Krishna through to the world. Where do you see Lord Chaitanya now in his Satchidananda form? Maybe as a deity, but you can't see it. So the Lord sends his devotees, who you see in their temple. See, you go to the temple in Mayapur, do you see Satchidananda often? Maybe sometimes you see a devotee there jumping around and crying and just really ecstatic in that temple. No. But when you see a devotee, a moving temple in a body, this is a temple. This is no different than the Mayapur temple. It's only a better one, because Satchidananda is manifest here. See, and then people can see, oh, wow. They find out if you really like Krishna. I mean, that's a revelation. Oh, Krishna, oh, Gurudevs, you're so great. Oh, Krishna, you're so wonderful and everything. And then the temple of Krishna, the real Krishna, the real Lord Chaitanya, comes moving into your sight. And then you come before them and then you go, oh, get away from me. I don't like you. You don't fit my conception of who God is. See, when their conception is material, if you don't like, they act. See, isn't it about as it is? Isn't Krishna as he is? He's Satchidananda, man. There's no speculation there. No, my Krishna has got long hair. Or Gohari, I'll accept your friend request if you shave your beard. See, then you'll fit my conception of who a Krishna is and a Krishna devotee is. No. I'm sorry, we don't teach like that. We just cut to the chase. No, Satchidananda's here. You're not a real devotee yet. You don't accept ecstatic love. You don't accept conclusive truth. Therefore, you're more or less a demon. Even a demigod, I don't care, demigod, demon, worldly, if you're like that, you don't accept Satchidananda, you're not very important, really. You're not important to the devotees and you're not important to Krishna. That's why, that's why it's called postgraduate here. I'm not holding back. I'm telling you what Lord Chaitanya said. If you follow all the rules and regulations and you study the Vedas and you don't develop attachment to what? Satchidananda, then your studies have been futile in this life. It's just no result for that. Okay? But if they lead you to the devotee, and you begin to accept the real form of Krishna because it's manifested through the bona fide spiritual master and real devotees, real sadhus. Now your life can be successful just from that acceptance. Okay? This is what Jesus preached. He said the only sin that remains is unbelief in me. You come here and you believe in this preaching, even though it's tough and it destroys your illusions. I don't promote illusion here. I only promote the truth. I distinguish all illusion. I distinguish illusions in religion. If you come and somehow or other you start to accept this truth, accept Guru Tattva, accept that by equal faith in Guru and Krishna, you'll be delivered. Really accept that concept in your heart. You'll be delivered. All your sins will be gone because the truth, it destroys it. This ecstatic prema destroys it. Okay? That's all you need is acceptance. That's what Jesus preached. Okay? Just by believing, by acceptance, is the only sin that remains if you don't. Okay? Because then you're not accepting God. What, is God not powerful enough to purify us? He's not capable? It's simply when he empowers somebody to deliver in the world, it's Satchidananda. You just see the real form of Krishna manifested in this devotee. That's what Jesus meant. When you see me, you see the Father. Yeah, you see the Father's mercy coming upon you. You see the Father's ecstasy coming upon you, in front of you. You see the spiritual form of the devotee and the Lord. You see them in relationship. You learn so many things where you can't learn anywhere else. And simply by acceptance, you're delivered. If people can just take this tough preaching, man, take a few cuss words, we're always glorifying the truth with everything. That's all it takes. All of a sudden, you just spontaneously, this Satchidananda will come into your body. Krishna will give himself to you just by being faithful in Guru and Krishna. Otherwise, there's still a little bullshit in you if you're saying, well, I believe in Krishna, I'm going to leave Guru, or I'm not going to associate with devotees. See? Still a little bullshit there. Oh, you're not really in full acceptance yet. Anyway, that's what it comes down to. Yeah. The devotees of Jesus, they ran away until they got the Spirit awakened in them, until they really accepted that what Jesus had came upon them, and they accepted that, right? Then they were forever, right? And they went right back to you didn't see Peter or Paul or John ever after that fall down. They had equal faith in God and Jesus Christ. That's the secret. It's always been like that. Same thing with the people all the way to their death. They had faith in Lord Chaitanya or Nityananda. Well, both, because they were both there. And the Lord, Supreme Lord, and Krishna. See, that's how it is. Or the followers, the same thing. Faith in Guru and Krishna, it'll get you through all the Maya. You lose faith in one, and you start making a show. Like I read that verse, you start making a show of devotional service. You can't really preach any real substance because you're in Maya. You've contaminated consciousness. Yeah. People say, Gohar, you're not very strict. Oh, you don't know what strictness is until you come here. We strictly follow the verses, the line of thought and understanding of these verses. That's strict. And otherwise, yeah, somebody want to say something? Yeah. So anyway, we strictly follow the verses. And that's why we said this is postgraduate, man, because are you ready to hear these verses? Well, if you come here, you'll find out. Okay, so anyway, that was a good verse. All right, next verse. Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu thought, unless people accept me, here we go. Here it is. This is the slam dunk, or the essence here. Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu thought, unless people accept me, they will be destroyed. Thus, the merciful Lord accepted the sannyas order. This is very deep. So isn't that an interesting statement? Unless people accept me, and he wasn't easy to accept because he was free. He was like Krishna, especially he accepted sannyas, and we'll get into that why. But it wasn't easy to accept the Lord being as free as it is, because you notice in the world everybody wants to control everything, especially Brahmins and sannyasis, right? They want to control themselves. They want to control others. It's got to be this way and that way, and that's why he took sannyas. People couldn't accept the Lord as he is, the Lord in Vrindavan, very free, carefree, happy, go lucky, without constraints. See? And so the Lord said, unless people accept me, they will be destroyed, because that's what it's about. And that's why if you can come to accept this kind of preaching, which is very free, very truthful, very ecstatic, see, you will be delivered. You won't be destroyed. You'll be delivered because you'll be with people that are like this in the spiritual world. They're very carefree, very free in Vrindavan, and the only thing that rules them is the bliss of looking at Krishna, the bliss of associating with Krishna, the ecstasy of that. And it causes them to act in a rasa dance in very spontaneous ways. See? And so And if you don't accept the devotees who come here to preach about this paradise, I mean, they call it the Garden of Eden with the Bibles, or the paradise of Vrindavan, is basically more or less the same thing, same idea. It's a very amazing place, and God is what gives everybody power. God gives everybody everything there, because all you need is the Lord. He's the bread of life. These verses, they come from the Lord. They're the inspired word of God in the Bible and in these Vedas. This gives life. This is the Lord. It gives bliss to the devotees. And so if you come here, that's what you're going to get. See? But if you don't accept this kind of preaching, which is very, very rare, you will be destroyed. And what does it mean? You'll take another birth, because, hey, Satchidananda is coming here. Yeah, the kingdom of God is the devotee. Jesus said he was preaching to the people, blind people, just like we do. We're preaching to the blind, mostly. Blind people, they can't understand reality, but still you preach. Somebody will hear. He preached, and a few came, and that's enough. And then it starts, the mission starts. And he said, the kingdom of God is coming to you. And everybody went, where? It was him. Lord Chaitanya was like that. His devotees are like that. You're like that. The kingdom of God is coming to the world through you. Why? Because you're accepting it. Then you become used by that. See? That's the only way it comes in disciplic line. What do those people represent in our worlds out there? Are they representing Satchidananda? Are the devotees representing Satchidananda, the Vaidhi Bhaktas? Are they? Do you exude that? Is that in your character? Is that your lifestyle? Are you that truthful? Do you see the essence of all the scriptures? Do you have ecstatic prema emanating from you? If you do, well, then you represent the real Krishna. Otherwise, you're still a wannabe. You're not, you're still a wannabe. Oh, I want to be a devotee, but I think I'm a devotee.
It's from the moment that you really accept the Lord that, like Brahma did, that you really recognize him, then the bliss is coming.
Yeah, that's how. Yeah, really recognize it. Then you see, the whole thing here is to come and appreciate the truth, man. Because when you can start to relish it, then it's like nectar. Life, it becomes real life. You get animated, and so basically it's the truth that animates the devotees, the truth, and become ecstatic, and then sarasa dance. People, it's not just in the book, it's in your body, in your temple.
Yeah.
You're not, you're still a wannabe. Oh, I want to be a devotee, but I think I'm a devotee. Little feedback. All right. Hare Krishna. Time for a song. I'm going to mute you guys. I'm going to sing a song. I noticed if I don't mute you, then it gets jumbled up and all that. Okay, so we'll sing a little song here. Oh, you guys can mute yourself, right? Do you have that? Okay, just so if I say mute, then you're still a wannabe. Oh, I want to be a devotee, but I think I'm a devotee. Okay, that was Karuna. Okay. All right. So everybody stretch a little bit. What do we have over here?
I want to be a devotee, but I think I'm a devotee. I'm a wannabe devotee, but I think I'm a devotee. I'm a wannabe devotee, but I think I'm a devotee.
Yeah, make a nice rap song.
I think I just did.
Yeah. Freddie, we are all demons in the process of getting delivered. Yeah, I mean, Lord Chaitanya came to deliver us demons. It's great. We're fallen souls. It's wonderful. Those who are in false ego, they can't understand this. Even here, I see all this. It's amazing. One guy, he says, I said, I just want to be a devotee. I just want to, serve the Lord, just what? You want to be a servant? No, you're God. I hate that preaching, man. But this is what people think, the Mayavadi thing. They want to be they don't want to be a servant. They don't see that you can taste this ras in this food of a servant, being served. That's how otherwise you can't take equality, like trying to be equal with God. You can't taste what the devotees taste into this, feeling themselves really like, as they are, just, low, fallen. Okay, somebody is, so I have to mute somebody.
You do well, then you represent.
There we go. I got him. It was him. Okay. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jesus, Srila Prabhupada, Shri Advaita Nityananda, Gauranga Gauranga, Nityananda Gauranga, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. O name of Krishna, fill me with bliss. You are the ecstatic truth. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. I want to be your flute, Krishna. Let your breath of truth and bliss flow through this fallen fool, this demon here. I accept the mercy of the Panchatattva. Yes, I do. You came here to liberate those who admit they're fallen souls. And just accept the mercy of this bliss, this truth, coming in Sadhu Sanga, the real disciplic line. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, save us. Jesus, save us all. Krishna, Gauranga, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, you're so awesome. Thank you so much. Please keep me fixed at your lotus feet. Be fixed in bliss of your name. Yes. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Gauranga, Nityananda, Gauranga, Nityananda, Gauranga, Nityananda, Gauranga, Nityananda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna. It says here. this stuff changed. Oh, I know what it is. I don't have everything here. Yeah. Okay. Feels. Hare Krishna. Aerobics time. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama
Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Gauranga, Nityananda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Gauranga Nityananda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Gauranga, Nityananda, Shri Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Gauranga. Thank you very much. It's a long one. So let's see here. Let's get everybody unmuted here. So, yeah.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
So does anybody have anything to share here?
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama.
What's going on, Tom? Anything?
Hare Krishna.
Oh, are you muted? No? Are you there, Tom? Can you hear me? Or maybe my microphone is off?
I can hear you.
You can hear me?
Yes,
Yes.
I can hear you.
Yeah.
It's very, very soft here. Maybe it's my phone. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Yeah. How about you, Shamasundari? You want to say something?
Yeah, I just performed very nice yoga classes. Last time, some woman, this who is believer, she told me after 2 classes together that I am very good teacher. And then, of course, I received this compliment, but what I felt, because, I'm just very good teacher just because I am student all the time. And I think this is a key. If somebody who thinks that they know already, no, this is impossible. When we realize that we are conscious, then the student's attitude is like needed. Every day in every area. This was my realizations. But so I did this yoga classes and I came back to you. I'm really happy that you are still here, but I am still with my head in my dreams because they were so colorful. And when we were singing kirtan right now, I was getting these pictures of my dreams to my system. They were alive in me. And then I was confused because I remembered now things and I don't know if they happened or they were in dream. But I thought that that what you've said, it was the only thing which was connected to bhakti. But during kirtan, I remembered one thing also. So I was somewhere with my boyfriend. It was totally casual, mundane thing. There were some people and I said to him, look, these people are doing this mundane thing, but they sing, I don't remember, Gauranga or Govinda in dream, So there were some branch of people who did, I don't know, on some market or something like this, but the sound was like Govinda, And this I remember right now from my dream. So, yeah, I am a dreamer.
Yeah. Actually, Lord Chaitanya, when he was in a very deep state, when he first started preaching, he said every word is a potency of Krishna. He explained everything like that. Yeah. So what?
Can I say something?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, what I feel it's also a challenge how to combine this consciousness, this Krishna consciousness, with the mundane realm, with the material world.
Mm-hmm.
How to combine it? It's a challenge.
Yeah. In what way? Can you explain that a little bit more?
If we have Krishna conscious, if we are Krishna conscious, then we have connection to the source.
Yeah.
Yes, and a lot of people here, they don't have that connection.
Yeah.
So how to implement this potency how to combine them, how to get them the first drop of the taste.
Uh-huh.
So that how shall we communicate with people who and I already feel the answer. We have to reciprocate accordingly.
Yeah.
If they have some greediness, we can respond to that.
Yeah. I mean, you represent now this lifestyle. See, they represent being in illusion. You representing being in truth. See, so just represent it.
Don't fight, don't attack, don't demand, but just be this. I think it's a challenge till we realize, till we settled in us.
Yeah, for all of us. Yeah, it's kind of like, like Lord Chaitanya taught, well, he taught the world and through Murari when he said, Murari, you go and and you don't preach about bhakti. I came in this world to reveal devotional service, and you know when you're with people, you're not representing it. You know, you're not representing, so you just be silent or you act like them. So you're silent. You know, it's like, see, it's like the super soul. He's inside. He's not. You know, he's just observing everything, and we can also just observe, but we know more than people. We have to try to sometimes not just be like observers. Do something, you know, just act kind of naturally. Otherwise, it stays invisible. That's the idea of kirtan, you know, going out in kirtan and spreading, you know, the name and stuff. That's a good way to kind of get it out, you know.
So that's the energy of taking initiative to self-start something or some communication, not being active, not passive.
Mm-hmm.
Not only passive. Sometimes it's good to be passive. Sometimes it's good to take initiative, to be active.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, but when you are natural, then you don't judge this acting. It comes natural.
When we are natural, we are connected to the source. There is Hari, means natural.
Yeah, but sometimes you are your natural is that you inspire others, and sometimes it's natural that you want, you know, be with Krishna, for example, one-to-one.
Yeah.
And sometimes you are going through something because you are in this human experience, so let you feel this all reflections.
Mm-hmm.
Radhe Radhe Yamuna.
Yeah.
Hare Krishna, Hare
So Yamuna, what's up for you? Anything you want to share? She's busy. Okay, well, you snoozes loses. So
Maybe she's not aware that she's live now.
No, she was winking. No, she was Govinda.
there
Hare
we go.
Krishna. It's
Hare
great
Krishna.
listening. Yeah. I'm just so happy meeting a lot of people from many years ago, naturally, and just sharing and traveling. And, you know, the subways and the graffiti that we have in the city, so great for the incorporate into the paintings. It's wonderful. So colourful. You know, this world we're living in, it's so dark and grey, but these splashes of colour that this Sangha is amazing. I wrote a little article as I was listening to the class, following the rules of society, of governments, is example, mode of goodness. Mode of goodness is above passion and ignorance. Still it is a spoke on the wheel of samsara. Population followed the instructions of the governments of Caesar, Third Reich, and here 2020, population follows the guidelines, similarly of today's government, not learning from history. What goes round comes around, fuller explanation, three modes of nature, keep the living entity in the samsara wheel, repeated birth, life, death, and keeps them from knowing the transcendental, ecstatic friendship with the Supreme Bestest Personality of God. Pure goodness, transcendental, ecstatic devotion that showers forth the revelations of Chaitanya, Christ, Krishna. The Guru is the self-realized devotee, is the door. Shri Gaur Haridas.
Jai Shila Gaura Haridas.
That's work in progress. Tommy, River, Shama.
Yeah. Yeah, we represent that which is above the modes of nature. That's pretty awesome, man. This is this is that's what it's really a fact. And this is even Vaishnavas. They can't. It's if they're not, they don't see that. This is unusual. It's very uncommon to represent that which is above the modes of nature. That's like this is even beyond liberation.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's really unbelievable, Yeah.
Oh. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Such a mercy to transcend the mind. The same mind which tried to sabotage or judge or fight and this and the control, and then you transcend this and the mind has no control anymore.
Yes.
There is a place for Lalita Ganga. You are unmuted. You are muted, Lalita. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Okay. Yeah, we are preaching Vrindavan on earth, actually. Beyond everything. We are preaching a transcendental state, another world while you're still in the body. The highest happiness that you can experience. Going inside of Vrindavan while you are connecting to those pastimes. While you are on Krishna's lotus feet, you are really at his lotus feet and you experience this contact and this deep intoxication. This is yay! This is unbelievable. And Shama said something about Govinda. This name of Krishna Govinda is extremely special for me. This was the first name that gave me tears, actually. And I still don't know why, but there is a really depth in this name. It's really Krishna as a coward boy in Vrindavan. It's really that simple boy that with all this power, all these opulence that nobody actually wants to believe, but it's him, and that's the best place actually. And that's this one who called all of us this beautiful young seemingly innocent Govinda Krishna, this lover of the gopis and the gopas and coward boy.
Yes,
There
Lalita
is no
Ji.
better place. There is no better place.
Yes.
Yeah.
What quality arises in my mind? Krishna quality. His qualities are so pure, so from the source, so unpolluted, so complete. So there's opulence and there's quality. Krishna's opulence, Krishna's qualities. I like qualities. Hare Krishna. Jai Shri Krishna Govinda.
This night I was reading from Govinda Lilamrita, a little piece, and suddenly everything started to live, to be alive more than before. Every word of every living entity that I was expressing, the birds, they start to live. All those kind of birds, one by one.
Wow.
All those different kinds of deer, the grass, the bushes. It was also full of this bliss by the presence of the Lord. And it's getting deeper and deeper. This forest of Vrindavan, this black forest, this beauty. You're entering it in another way, deeper and deeper. That's the process, that's this growing process. Oh my God. All these little details start to live. Every blade of grass is full of ecstasy. You don't have to go to the movies, actually. A prayer, just pray and move. And then just starting. Thank you, Guru Maharaj.
Mhm. Mhm.
Thank you so much.
Mm.
Another kingdom is really a kingdom. The word kingdom is even too small for it. Paradise. Where is Guru Maharaj? No, he's gone.
No, I think he's putting us here, but he has to be
I
here
was.
because he's omniscient. Guru Maharaj is omniscient.
Maybe I understand 1/8 of what I'm reading.
One what now? What?
1/8 or 1/4 of what I'm reading.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, it's a mercy to great mercy to be able to relish the Goswami books on when they're preaching about Vrindavan, and this is the highest. Yeah. So
Those books are also online.
yeah,
Yeah.
you can get them online. Yeah, Govinda Leela Mrita. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, you can go ISKCON Desire Tree, and also do a Google search Govinda Leela Mrita by Krishnadas Kaviraj. You'll find it. PDF. Yeah. Mhm. So Shamasundari, why don't you read us something?
Okay.
Whatever you want to read. Whatever you want to read.
Mm.
Give me 1 second, okay? I need to prepare.
Prepare.
1 minute.
Go ahead. So tell us about the birds in the meantime in Vrindavan. What other
They
animals?
are ecstatic. They are ecstatic. Just expressing their names and the names of those bushes and the names of those flowers and those
Bushes
trees.
too? Flowers and
Yeah.
bushes?
You express the name of such a tree, of a katana tree.
Well, everything's ecstatic in
And
that.
it's absorbed. It's all absorbed.
Yeah.
It's all absorbed by ecstasy. It's just absorbed.
Ah.
The parrots, oh my God.
Oh, the parrots. Yeah.
In this golden cage, oh my God. I'm just reading those words. Oh my God. Those cows. Those cows.
No wonder Krishna just counts them. He just counts his cows.
Oh, I wish I understood more language. It's still a struggle.
Yeah.
It's getting better, of
Yeah.
course.
Yeah, it's going fast.
And this closeness of Radharani and Krishna, this touch, this exchange of ecstasy, my God. You just feel it, you feel the rays of it. We feel the rays of it. This is Krishna consciousness, man. Oh my God.
That's why the Goswamis wrote these wonderful books. Prabhupada said that without the Goswami books, we can't enter Vrindavan. Because they represent it. They represent that energy, that potency, that scent of Vrindavan. And then that's why devotees come here and very quickly they get cleared off, and then they're here to preach these books. Otherwise, people have no connection with the real Vrindavan. It's through that, it's through the words of the Vaishnavas being preached, that vibration.
Yeah. When I express the name Vrindavan, just say Vrindavan and whoom, and I'm there.
Yeah,
It's
Krishna has given you a wonderful gift, to be able to enter so fast.
Say with Navadvip. I just say Navadvip. Oh, a few seconds. I just concentrate and whoom, I'm there.
You're there.
I'm really there. I'm on the And it's not because I'm chanting 16 rounds or just this connection and I believe in you.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a great gift. So the Lord's given everybody gifts here. It's very spiritual gifts to preach this movement. We're like weapons.
Yeah.
Destroy the Maya. He's using us as his weapons. Weapon systems. They're weaponizing the weather and everything here. The Krishna's weaponizing us to destroy his illusions. Watch out. Yeah. All right. Where are you there, Shamasundari? That's enough preparation.
30 seconds.
Wait,
2 more seconds.
there's a yoga class?
No, I'm here.
Or this yoga class was very short, or we are online very long.
Guru Maharaj,
Yep.
what can I read?
Read Chaitanya Charitamrita.
About Adilila or feather?
Birder. I mean,
Madhya Lila?
do you want to? What do you want? What do you want to read in there?
I want to try the second or first chapter.
Of Madhya Lila or Adi?
The middle. No.
Middle.
Antya.
Adi.
Antya Lila.
Oh, Antya. Yeah, go ahead. Read it.
Yes. Sorry, I had to wake everything up because
Yeah.
I'm here. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya.
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 Yeah, before I start to read, I would like to offer my honest obeisance on the lotus feet of Srila Gaura Haridas, who is encouraging me to do it, and I'm always benefiting from this reading. I offer my respectful obeisance on the lotus feet of Srila Prabhupada, and I offer my respectful obeisance on the lotus feet of Sri Chaitanya, Lord Chaitanya. Antya Lila, chapter 1, Srila Rupa Goswami's second meeting with the Lord. I offer my respectful obeisance to Sri Krishna Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, by whose mercy even a lame man can cross over a mountain and a dumb man recite Vedic literature. My path is very difficult. I'm blind and my feet are slipping again and again. Therefore, may the saints help me by granting me the stick of their mercy as my support. I pray to the lotus feet of the six Goswamis, Sri Rupa, Sanatana, Bhata Raghunatha, Sri Jiva, Gopalabhata, and Dasa Raghunatha, so that all impediments to my writing this literature will be annihilated and my real desire will be fulfilled. Glory to the all-merciful Radha and Madana Mohana. I am lame and ill-advised, yet there are my directors, and their lotus feet are everything to me. Ah! In a temple of jewels in Vrindavana, underneath a desire tree, Sri Radha Govinda, served by their most confidential associates, sit upon an effulgent throne. I offer my humble obeisance unto them. Sri Srila Gopinatha, who originated the transcendental mellow of the rasa dance, stands on the shore at Vamsivata and attracts the attention of the cowherd damas with the sound of his celebrated flute. May they all confer upon us their benediction. All glories to Lord Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. All glories to Lord Nityananda. All glories to Advaita Acharya. All glories to the devotees of Lord Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. I have briefly described the pastimes of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, known as the Madhya Lila. Now I shall attempt to describe something about his last pastimes, which are known as the Antya Lila. I have briefly described the Antya Lila within descriptions of the Madhya Lila. I am now almost an invalid because of old age, and I know that at any moment I can die, I may die. Therefore, I have already described some portions of the Antya Lila. In accordance with the synopsis previously written, I shall describe in detail whenever I have no mentioned. When Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu returned to Jagannatha Puri from Vrindavana, Svarupa Damodara Goswami immediately sent news of the Lord's arrival to the devotees in Belgal. Upon hearing this news, Mother Sachi and all the other devotees of Navadvip were very joyful, and they all departed together for Nilachala, Jagannatha Puri. Thus all the devotees of Kulinagrama and Shrikanda, as well as Advaita Acharya, came together to meet Shivananda Sena. Shivananda Sena arranged for the journey. He maintained everyone and provided residential quarters. While going to Jagannatha Puri, Shivananda Sena allowed a dog to go with him. He supplied it food to eat and maintained it. One day, when they needed to cross a river, an Orisan boatman would not allow the dog to get into the boat. Shivananda Sena, unhappy that the dog had to stay behind, paid the boatman 10 panna of conch shells to take the dog to the river. One day, while Shivananda was detained by a tollman, his servant forgot to give the dog its cooked rice. At night, when Shivananda Sena returned and was taking his meal, he inquired from the servant whenever the dog had gotten its meals. Shivananda Sena is Chaitanya? Shivananda Sena is Chaitanya?
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah. No, Shivananda Sain is a devotee of Lord Chaitanya. He's one of the intimate associates. Yeah, he was Shivananda Sain. Was one of the intimate associates. A lot of nice pastimes with him.
So now they are moving together with Chaitanya, or it's just about Shivananda Sena?
It's about him. He's what is he doing now? Give me a reminder there.
Yeah, he's taking care about this dog. He's taking his.
Oh yeah. He's going to see Lord Chaitanya, and this dog is following along. He just started following him, and so he's treating the dog like a Vaishnava because he's following him and giving him mercy. So feeding him and all that stuff. So you're going to see what happens. Pretty interesting.
Okay. At night, when Shivananda Sena returned and was taking his meal, he inquired from the servant whenever the dog had gotten its meals. When he learned that the dog had not been supplied food in his absence, he was very unhappy. He then immediately sent 10 men to find the dog. When the men returned without success, Shivananda Sena became very unhappy and fasted for the night. In the morning, they looked for the dog, but it could not be found anywhere. All the Vaishnavas were astonished. Thus, in great anxiety, they all walked to Jagannath Puri, where Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu met them as usual. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu went with them to see the Lord in the temple. And on that day, he also took lunch in the company of all those devotees. As previously, the Lord provided them all with residential quarters, and the next morning all the devotees came to see the Lord. When all the devotees came to the place of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, they saw the same dog was sitting a little apart the Lord. Furthermore, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was throwing remnants of green coconut pulp to the dog. Smiling in his own way, he was saying to the dog, "Chant the holy names, Rama, Krishna, and Hari." Seeing the dog eating the green coconut pulp and chanting Krishna, Krishna again and again, all the devotees present were very much surprised. When he saw the dog sitting in that way and chanting the name of Krishna, Shivananda, because of his natural humility, immediately offered his obeisance to the dog, just to counteract his offenses to it. The next day, no one saw that dog, for it had obtained its spiritual body and departed from Vaikuntha, the spiritual kingdom. Purport. This is the result of Sadhu Sanga, consequent association with Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, and promotion back home, back to Godhead. This result is possible even for a dog by the mercy of the Vaishnava. Therefore, everyone in the human form of life should be included to associate with devotees by rendering a little service, even by eating prasada, not to speak of chanting and dancing. Everyone could be promoted to Vaikuntha Loka. Guru Maharaj, you seem to want to say something. But you have to unmute yourself.
No, I was going to ask you. You want to say a little something about that? Why don't you explain in your realization what the verse and the purport are meaning to you so far?
Yeah, I mean, I am not surprised. The devotees are holding the potency. They are consciously connected to God. They let us, a living being, to be God alive in their hearts. So they are like radiation on this planet. This is then non-different from the Lord. So everybody who will come and associate with devotees, then they will benefit. They will get a mercy. Not because a devotee is like a temple who woke up, who realized, and who let the Lord live in them.
Mm-hmm.
This is how I understand it.
Yeah, and that's true. And a little finer point to get it really clear is, you see how fast that dog went back to Godhead? It's like was really quick. And with the kind of sadhu sanga that Prabhupada's really hinting at there is that kind of sadhu sanga where the devotees are empowered with the spiritual potency, where you're delivered really fast. Not like many lifetimes and all that. Deliverance is you chant Hare Krishna in ecstasy. That's why you don't have to, if you just get to the point where you get the mercy in sadhu sanga of real sadhus with a real guru, and then you start chanting in ecstasy, you're already delivered like that dog, even though your body is still here, but you're delivered. And so that's the kind of sadhu sanga that the Vaishnavas have to understand to go this next step. You need this kind of quality of real sadhu sanga and not just practice. Practice is religion. Vaishnava religion with those who are wannabes, and they want to be like representing the Lord, and they want the some honor and the prestige and all that, but they actually don't represent the spiritual potency yet. You have to find the real devotees that represent the transcendental potency. Then it moves that fast. You see, the dog didn't go through many lifetimes to get prema, even a dog. So the Lord said,
the next day.
Yeah, I mean, it's really fast. And that's why it's fast here, because it's genuine. It's a real thing. Could you imagine if millions of devotees understood what we're preaching? You know how many people could go back to Godhead just by accepting the glories of the Panchatattva, which is being preached here? This may happen, because this is probably why we are born in this time, because people are being squeezed into this direction, and it's possible for millions of devotees to get what we're preaching here, because all that has to do is accept it, accepting the mercy. The Panchatattva's mercy is flowing through here, and people can be like that dog. And because, if a dog can get liberated like that just by following a real Vaishnava that was a real associate of the Lord, that's the essence of that purport of that thing. So yeah, it can be that easy just by accepting this kind of preaching here. And I don't think it's just everywhere. I think it's what's going on here is very rare. And yeah, go ahead. But
I was thinking about this, what you are saying partly yesterday, and now when you are saying this realization is just extending. I feel that you are, Gurudev, very smart and really chosen, because you see the small details in these verses, in these purports, which normal person or so-called guru would omit. They would not recognize it. And the thing is that this whole Maya and even religion and even Vaishnavism is created like they are cover you, they are still cover you, not uncover you, but always, and you, because of time, place, and circumstances, because we are like 500 years later, and nowadays it's really crazy, you found the essence, the key. Yesterday I was thinking about this, that I am aware of Lord, and although I'm going through anything, or I have these duties, or nowadays life, I am aware of Him because you showed me that I don't have to cover myself with this clothes, with this behavior, you know. I don't have to pretend. I don't have to cover more religious layers on me. I can be myself, like this dog, and you know, it's nothing more is required. I can be really natural. I can be playful. I can be sad. I can do and do and do. Be teacher, not teacher. But I am aware of God, and God is making me strong and authentic, and I go meet with these people, whoever they are, and I am, my only duty is that I am natural, because I have a God, and sometimes I am able to talk, so it's like this, and there is nothing more. And I think you are awesome, because one thing you are seeing the small things from the verses and purports, which nobody is seeing this, nobody is explaining this. I mean, you just see them. You're just like, whoa, and look at this, and I go, wow, what a realization. You really chosen Gurudev. And the other thing is like this amazing applying to nowadays, that you accepted us and you convinced us. You believe in us more than we are believing in us sometimes. You are real Guru. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Well, I was a lawyer in my last life. I read the fine print.
Lalita wanted to say something.
Oh, she, just say, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I didn't want to say anything. She's right. She's right. Perfectly right.
I think you guys are twin souls. I think you and her are the same, you know. You got very deep realizations, revelations. Yeah. Yeah. And you know, that's why it's working so fast. And so this is what's in the book. I'm just preaching what's in the book. That's how fast it can get. Just because you're accepting this preaching, like from your heart, and accepting, like you really, you're called to believe it. You're called, you're getting everything. The Lord is saying, my God, let me just give you everything. Not because you're anything special, just because you're in this preaching. This is how easy it can be. This is the way the Lord delivers people.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, and what she says about this pretending was for me always very disturbing. This pretending thing, all these external things. In the beginning of this video, when you were preaching, I was thinking, maybe if you would wear saffron clothes, it would make a big difference for them. But then you wouldn't be real. You wouldn't be. You wouldn't feel. But for them, it would work.
Yeah.
But
I remember.
It's really not about that.
When I came back from my Asia trip and I started to live in the temple, I was so happy. I was so greedy. I wanted, read everything, play harmonium, sing. I was such a power, but parallel inside heart, I was very miserable, because it meant for me that I need to sacrifice some real part of me, which I was digging the last 10 years. I self-realized that I knew who I am already, and then I had to, sacrifice it. So it was like, I was not sure. And I remember also there was one lecture, and I came, although my muscles were so tensioned, I had some stress, and they were completely blocked, I barely sit. And I was sitting like this, And then I just wanted to stretch myself because the pain was so big, you know, and I was insulted by doing this in front of Guru, you know, and there was no intention, but it was like, you cannot even move, you cannot do natural move. I was, you know, and then I was like, what are you doing? You cannot doing this. And I was like, okay.
Yeah. Those
With
things,
you, I can even make my makeup because I'm going to work and it's natural.
Yeah. I feel natural to you. I can, I talk about anything, man. It's really great. I just share, just be myself. Don't have to say, well, I'm Guru Dave, man, so I got to put on an act.
And when you are really conscious, when you know that you are consciousness and you are really conscious of all the stuff what we are talking, you know also that the present perfect moment never will come. The moment is now. Everything is now, and it should happen naturally. So I also wonder, this all guru there, it's nothing personal to anybody, but if they decided to cover themselves and to preach this way, it's like, what about, this all present moments, or all this what is coming up, all these emotions, all these desires? I don't believe that they renounce it, because it's not possible. If you are natural, then you know exactly.
They lie. They are liars.
So if they repress it, then they will not go out, because they will have to face with it. They will have to.
Yeah. They die with that subtle body, and its repressions and all that stuff. And so they see, you have to be ready for this deliverance. You have to handle that process. You have to be ready to face yourself and let that stuff come out. And the more you do it, the quicker it happens, where you feel more released and natural even. So that's part of it, is being willing to be able to deal with it. And you notice people going through it. Look at Lolita. She's carried a lot of that conditioning, and then she released it after a couple of years, and now she's more free. And River's doing the same thing. You can see people going through this, and the process. You have to be willing to do it. And these sannyasis, it's just like it was 550 years ago. If anybody wanted this special mercy that was coming through the associates of Lord Chaitanya, this very intense, deep, natural ecstasy, they had to go to the low class. Nityananda was delivering in these low class sudras, and you had to go to one of them if you were a big sannyasi to get this mercy, because otherwise you die with the false ego. If the mercy is coming through a devotee, that's where you get it.
I think this is a very dangerous position, when one is not willing to hear and to self-observe, to self-reflect, but just took the position when they think that they know everything, and nobody is, even. It's very dangerous. It's stupid. It's not like a conscious. It's not like a Krishna works.
Well, that's why it doesn't work very well and has to be given up at a certain point, because you more or less mislead people. Okay, you tell people that Krishna is God, okay, and you lead them to Prabhupada's books, but you don't understand them properly as a guru and sannyasi, and neither do your followers. That's why you see people coming here. They've had gurus often, and now they're really understanding the real philosophy and how you transform. I mean, this is so rare. It's uncommon.
You know what I was hearing 1 year long, that nobody is interested in what I think or how I feel, because it doesn't matter. Whatever I think, it cannot be truth, because truth is, somewhere there. And this is, I don't have to even express my thoughts or my feeling, because it doesn't matter. So this is how I was trained.
And that's where most devotees are trained like that. And that's why you see on Facebook, a lot of devotees, if they're like that, they end up just putting the picture up, and
They have no faith. Yeah.
yeah, they have no they don't know themselves, and see the importance of sharing, the importance of getting things out and sharing to make this further progress. And that's called neophyte.
Yeah,
Neophytes.
that they are not. They are trained that they are nothing. That they are Mrs. Mister Nobody. That they are not worth anything. Dust. But actually, what they are in relationship with God.
Uh-huh.
So they are meaning something, but it has to be uncovered.
Yeah,
But it's not there.
yeah. It's just people. You have to be realized first. You have to realize the process, and that's the problem. Is that's religion, and why ultimately the devotees have to abandon it by abandoning these gurus. I mean, it comes down to that. People say, "Gohari, what is it? This is not true. You're teaching wrong. It says you must always worship your guru." And I say, "No, you don't know the Bhagavatam. Look at Bali Maharaj. He abandoned his guru because his guru was adverse to the real God. Shuddha Bhakti, Vamanadev representing it. Yeah, the wives of the Brahmins, they abandoned their gurus because they were adverse to the real God. Like these, they were like Jarasandha still. Many of these persons. You have to, this is the opportunity to abandon religion. Otherwise, if you don't see this opportunity, you're stuck in religion. That's why they can't leave it. That's why they're bewildered by it. That's why even they don't have the power to transcend even the illusion. You see the devotees, they're all wearing masks, many of them. I was watching Kirtan, they're all going around with friggin' masks, and social distancing and believing all that bullshit, and they can't even see the illusion that being laid on that David Icke can see and others like him, that's why, and real Christians can see. A lot of Christians are also going under the worlds. They're also under the delusion. So Vaishnavas who don't have this mercy, this of the Holy Spirit, and the Christians who also don't have it, they're under that illusion too. I've seen it right before my eyes, man. I say, look at those Vaishnavas. They don't have the power to overcome the illusion of the world. The Lord ain't giving them protection until they take real Sadhu Sanga and get the shelter here, for Vaishnavas. And for Christians, you got to have a real associate with real Christians who see this bullshit. And they're the ones who are protected. So, a lot of Christians don't know what I'm talking about because this stuff is so deep. Lord Chaitanya is the deepest revelation on the planet. But still, the principle is there, if you really got the mercy of Jesus, you got the Holy Spirit, and you will see the bullshit being laid on. You won't be under the delusion. You'll see the Antichrist. The Antichrist is all over the place. Antichrist is democracy. Antichrist is anybody who is against this potency that's delivering and saving people of this world at this time. This is no other way to be saved. You cannot be saved just by following rules, regulations, and principles. You will be destroyed by this. And that's what we're seeing. People are being destroyed by coming under the delusion, and they're walking like lambs to slaughter with their masks. That's the initiation rite. There you go. Go wear your little mask, and you're going to be slaughtered. Take your injection, and you're finished. See? So that's how it's working. And people, they believe. Devotees are, a lot of devotees. Well, yeah, when is it going to vaccine? All this stuff. Oh, who cares? If you can't think straight, if you can't think that, even the CDC says 99.9%. I mean, I have it right here. You want to see this? It's right here. I can send you the thing, but I can't even put it on friggin' Facebook because they're censoring. They're such liars and cheaters. You can't even put out the truth, that from their own thing, that 99% recovery rate for people that get this thing. And they think now we got to force everybody to get the shot. This is ludicrous. It's insane. And people are asking people to accept insanity as sanity. And devotees, or so-called devotees, they're not devotees yet. They need this mercy to be delivered from this terrible thing happening, coming across. And the same thing, Christians, if they're like that, God is not giving you the protection. You need Sadhu Sanga, man. You need to be like that dog. Take the shelter of real persons who have the real mercy of the Lord, and then you'll be delivered. I mean, this is the time of this kind of preaching, because it's no time to waste. Either you get it or you don't. Either that, you go to your slaughter, go to the slaughterhouse, man. Take your injection, wear your mask so you can't breathe your own CO2 like a stupid horse fool, foolish nincompoop, just be a stupid idiot. Yeah, virus is stopped. The virus, you can't, this thing is so small, they have to magnify it. It's as small as an atom practically. They have to magnify these viruses, and you don't think that passes through the mask? It's like ridiculous. It's a total ridiculousness they're teaching. And anybody going for any of that, the Lord ain't really protecting them. The Lord is saying, well, you're not in Sadhu Sanga. You're not getting it. You're believing in, and what can be done? You're believing in Maya, in the Maha Maya, and those who are promoting it. And those persons promoting it are destroying themselves too. They're destroying their bodies and destroying other bodies. That's what demons do. They don't know what to do and what not to do. That you read Bhagavad Gita, it says demon, they promote not to do as what to do, and that's exactly what's happening now. Very demoniac. Let's destroy life. This is the thing to do. And then people accept that as normal. Yeah, let's change the gender of little children. Yeah, that's what to do. Everything is being, that's not to do is being promoted as what to do. And people, so many masses are willingly accepting it, going to their death like that. So, yeah. And that's just, I don't even, I'm not really, I only look at it for preaching's sake. We're into relishing Ras and the real truth. But, to preach to others, to give others the opportunity, they got to see this. I can see this simply because of the Holy Spirit of devotion being manifest in my life. I'm surrendered to Satchidananda, and that is my protection. That is my life. I'm just a dog, like that dog that's accepting this mercy. And anybody that follows in this footsteps like this, you will be protected and you'll be delivered from this once and for all, forever. You'll attain Vrindavan, even the highest thing. And that goes for your guru too. That guru, if he doesn't accept this, he'll just be like, he'll die in his false ego, being a big renunciate and the big thing, legend in his own mind.
No, he said that everything what you are saying, it's true. But this crying and laughing looks a little bit for American style.
Yeah, see, he's seeing that as mundane. So it's not saying, he's accepting maybe the knowledge part, but he's not accepting the Ananda, which is the best friggin' part. All this knowledge comes from the Ananda. It doesn't come from book study.
Oh, Krishna.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? It's like a person, he's saying, I don't want any dessert, man. Just give me the other stuff, man. This is the dessert. It's a real substance. This is Radharani. He's supposed to be a devotee. They give you gopi mantra to take sannyas. Hey, man, this is Radharani, is the devotion, the ecstasy, the tears, the laughter. See, he sees it as mundane. He exposed himself right there. This is not material.
He's a neophyte. He's a neophyte.
Neophyte. Neophyte's pure. Just tell him he's a neophyte pure devotee. How's that? We'll give it to him.
They call us demons. They call us demons, but they don't see that they are actually the demon.
Yeah, projection is a very, very common thing in this world.
From the moment you tell the truth, you're a demon. Yeah.
I'm still a demon. I'm a demon, but it's not about what you are designated. You see, this is what people don't understand the friggin' Bhagavata. I'm a demon. I am. I'm from this class. My parents were crazy, insane, nutso.
Mine also.
Yeah. I'm in the demon class. But it's not about that. It's like, Lord Chaitanya preached the truth and I'll preach it myself, man. He says, I'm not he says, it's not about what class you're in. If you're a Sudra, if you're Aborigine, if you're a Brahmin or you're a Sudra or a Sannyasi or a Vaishya, Kshatriya, you can be a spiritual master if you know the science of Krishna consciousness. See, but that science is you got to get that mercy, Satchidananda mercy, and then you understand all these things. Doesn't matter your designations. We have that, the demon. What was that demon's name in Bhagavatam? That demon was so Krishna conscious. It was a demon.
Even Kamsa. Even Kamsa.
Which one?
Kamsa was even
No, not him. No,
conscious of Krishna.
No. There's a demon that fought with Indra. Does anybody remember who that was? Anyway, you look it up, you'll find it. He was Chittaketu in another life. So anyway, he had a demon body, and he was fighting with Indra, and Indra had a hard time defeating him. And he thought, and then he was speaking to him on the battlefield, and this demon was so Krishna conscious. He said, this guy, he's better than I am, because he was a devotee in a demon body. And so it doesn't matter. You see, that was a devotee in a dog's body, became a devotee. It still had a dog's body. It was chanting Hare Krishna in a dog's body. So the moral of the story is that's the way it is. You got to see who has the symptoms of this special mercy of the Panchatattva, or Sadhu Sanga, who has the mercy of Sadhu Sanga, of a real Vaishnava, and they will have the symptoms, this ecstatic worship. Yeah.
You are amazing. Super inspiration.
Yeah.
Even the dry desert moved.
Yeah. Well, it's Krishna is amazing. His mercy is amazing. And we're here to this is the beauty. This is what everybody in the world, whether you're a demon or a demigod, can learn. You don't have to, see the things in Vaishnavism, they're disempowering people by not empowering them. When you get the real mercy, you make people like you. Look at the experiences you guys are getting. You're getting even more than I am. Ye shall do greater things than I. See, this is the kind of association need. That's a person that's heart has been purified by real bhakti. No one else can act like that. Everybody always wants to be on top and make you on the bottom. That's human nature. You got to transcend human nature by being purified by real bhakti, and be something different, Otherwise, it's always, I'm on top and I got to push you down. That's the way it is, The human sannyasis are doing it. Your gurus are doing it. They got to be on top and you got to be on the bottom thing. But here, my joy is make you better than myself. I think it's great, man. I love to see how the Lord is grooming you guys.
Yeah, but it's a pride and the jealousy that takes them away from God, because that's the hindering.
Yeah.
That's really proud, and jealousy is really hindering.
Yeah. I mean, look at Lalita Ganga. She just starts chanting. I can't even do that. She starts chanting. She's in ecstasy. She's got, this is, and relishing such subtle things in Vrindavan. This is a wonderful gift Krishna is bestowing. I'm very happy. Wow. Thank you, Lord. And look, Shama Sundari is having all these wonderful dreams, and Govinda, he's ecstatic serving, it just, very happy in Krishna consciousness, just showing these examples. And everybody, Johan, ecstatic as it can be, and River becoming really ecstatic. And Karuna over there, he's very happy serving. Who else do we got here? We don't want to leave anybody out. Look at Aman, look at Freddie, look at Lance, look at all these.
Larita Madhava. Larita Madhava.
Look at Tuka, even though he's having problems still, he's a devotee at heart. A lot of beauty going on here in this Sangha. Mary Sachi, very steady, 20 something years, still here, And
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Are you where are you are you in the dark there? Is that you? Oh, yeah.
Somebody's gone. Govinda is gone.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Govinda. Oops. I have to put
Do
you
you
down.
have some people in a waiting room?
Yeah. Just one second. 1 second here. Yeah, let me get him. Yeah, somebody has something to say in the waiting room here. So I'll put. No, not yet. Let me do this right here. There we go. Okay, now where's the waiting room here? Show who is this? Who is that?
Who's that, Guru?
Oh, there it is. Okay, I got him. They got it. There we go.
Yes. I was feeling it's about communication. Yes. When people they have an external consciousness, they are not really Krishna consciousness. They are neophyte, so they communicate by external things. They can. So I try to find words. Is it so that a neophyte he communicates on an external level and not yet on the conclusive Shuddha Tattva level?
Yeah, that's true. So we're communicating. See, I'm not here to go down to the neophyte level. We're here to promote Shuddha Sattva level so people's consciousness, devotees' consciousness can rise to this level, see, and stay there. Otherwise, they stay at the neophyte by staying around their peers. And many of their gurus are basically more or less on the same level. They're still mundane. You're still neophyte gurus. So you got to have association with that consciousness that's in the Shuddha Bhakti level. That's why it's working here. You guys are rising to this level now, see, by association. So, yeah.
Pulled.
Yeah. You pulled, you see? And so like with Shama Sundari, you had to do it kind of gently because she had real faith in her, she's going to go preach around the world and do all these things. And
What?
Remember, when you were, doing like you and, going to preach around the world, with the guru, my Guru Dev.
It was at the beginning when we met. It was our first conversation.
Yeah, I know. And I said, yeah, great, wonderful.
I remember.
You forgot all these things.
There is so much new things which are happening now.
Yeah.
I'm a different person now.
Yeah.
It's very dedicated to Guru.
Yeah, that was a very good quality. See, you're very dedicated to your guru here. Hey, but Krishna snatched you to the next platform. You followed in the footsteps of the wives of the Brahmins. Their gurus were, no, don't go. Aren't I enough for you? Aren't we enough for you?
You know how my life is. For example, right now I feel I see 10 things at once, and it's like everything is different. This dry desert or purification, I don't know, it's different right now. I feel at the same moment that I don't know Krishna. I mean, I don't know him in this sense that he's someone to be discovered every day. Right now, by reading this small few verses, I am happy because I met for the first time some devotee of Chaitanya, and it's new, you know, it's extended my knowing, my knowledge about Chaitanya, so it makes me more rich. But at the same time, I don't know, it's like I have my desires. I won't be really, I won't become, I won't be a yoga teacher. But today, when I was doing yoga and there was the final part, relaxation and autogen training, I was talking to this person. He was in very deep meditation, and I was talking more like about him as a consciousness and about the source, which is ever fresh and new. And I don't know how I will combine this now, but I see that this everything is ever fresh every day, you know.
Yeah.
Like I never can be the same like yesterday.
Yeah.
It's about all the time moving and extending this relationship with God and knowing yourself deeper. So it is one ticket to home, but to inside, it's, I don't know.
Yeah, it's spontaneous. It's spontaneous.
But I cannot, I have this desire, you know, I want to be teacher, yoga teacher, and I don't want to resign from this desire.
No, yeah, and you don't have to, because that's the way you follow the process. The process is you remain in your position. You have to honor that, remain and honor your desire for that, and accept that, because that's Krishna's desire. And also you cultivating your hearing, your chanting, you like, and you're cultivating Sadhu Sanga. That's called balance. You got to just be natural now. It's better that you be natural than artificial. See, this process will work better. Otherwise, then you fall into the Vaidhi level, which talks about repression and like false ideas, basically. So the real idea, this is conclusive. Ramananda Roy said one should just stay in their position, or one could stay in their position and hear from a self-realized soul about the pastimes and truth of Krishna. And that's all you need to do. And then stay in your position as a yoga teacher, you know, and be happy. And you will be. You'll see that you'll feel more better. And then you see all these devotees acting differently and miserable, you know, repressed and depressed and suppressed and all that.
It's like I have to admit that, okay, Krishna relationship, it's like every day, like I don't know him, because every day I see that I know a little bit more, but according to my human experience, I feel like I need more space in my body. I need more space in my mind. I just need to get lighter. It's like from inner call, you know. I just need to extend my body and my mind. I cannot say anything about this. I'm very happy when I'm going on my mat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, me too. I'm getting into the act too. I'm stretching all the time. It's really good. Good, you're a good example. Keep it up. Do more of that.
Okay.
So read some more now. There are a lot of great teachings in these pastimes.
Such are the transcendental pastimes of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, the son of the mother Chachi. He even delivered a dog simply by inducing it to chant the Mahamantra Hare Krishna. Meanwhile, following the order of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Sri Rupa Goswami returned to Vrindavana. He desired to write dramas concerning the pastimes of Lord Krishna. In Vrindavana, Rupa Goswami began to write a drama. In particular, he composed the introductory verses to invoke a good fortune. On his way to Gauda Desha, Rupa Goswami had been thinking of how to write the action of the drama. Thus he had made some notes and began to write. In this way, the two brothers, Rupa and Anupama, reached Bengal. But when they arrived, their Anupama died. Rupa Goswami then departed to see Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, for he was very eager to see him. There was some delay because of the death of Anupama, and therefore, when Rupa Goswami went to Bengal to see the devotees there, he could not get in touch with them because they had already left. In the province of Orissa, there is a place known as Satya Japa Pura. Srila Rupa Goswami rested for a night in the village on his way to Jagannatha Puri. While resting in Satya Japa Pura, he dreamed that a celestially beautiful woman had come before him and very mercifully gave him the following order. Write a separate drama about me, she said. By my mercy, it will be extraordinarily beautiful. After having that dream, Srila Rupa Goswami considered, it is the order of Satyabhama that I write a separate drama for her. I have brought together in one work all the pastimes performed by Lord Krishna in Vrindavana and in Dwaraka. Now I shall have to divide them into two dramas. Thus absorbed in thought, he quickly reached Jagannatha Puri. When he arrived, he approached the hut of Haridasa Thakura. Out of affectionate love and mercy, thank you, Guru, for your mercy. Oh, thank you. Out of affectionate love and mercy, Haridasa Thakura told Srila Rupa Goswami, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu has already informed me that you would come here. After seeing the Upalabhoga ceremony at the Jagannatha temple, Lord Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu would regularly come to see Haridasa every day. Thus, he suddenly arrived there. When the Lord arrived, Rupa Goswami immediately offered his obeisance. Haridasa informed the Lord, this is Rupa Goswami offering you obeisance. And the Lord embraced him. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu then sat down with Haridasa and Rupa Goswami. They inquired from one another about auspicious news and then continued to talk together for some time, like we with our Guru. When Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu inquired about Sanatana Goswami, Rupa Goswami replied, I did not meet him. I came by the path on the bank of the Ganges, whereas Sanatana Goswami came by the public road. Therefore, we didn't meet. In Prayaga, I heard that he had already gone to Vrindavana. Rupa Goswami next informed the Lord about the death of Anupama. After allotting residential quarters there to Rupa Goswami, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu left. Then all of the Lord's personal associates met Srila Rupa Goswami. On the next day, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu again met Rupa Goswami, and with great mercy, the Lord introduced him to all the devotees. Srila Rupa Goswami offered his respectful obeisance unto the lotus feet of them all, and all the devotees by their mercy embraced him. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu told Advaita Acharya and Nityananda Prabhu, you should both show your mercy wholeheartedly to Rupa Goswami. May Rupa Goswami, by your mercy, become so powerful, he will be able to describe the transcendental mellows of devotional service. Thus, Rupa Goswami became the object of love and affection for all the devotees of the Lord, including those who came from Bengal and those who reside in Orissa. Every day, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu would go to see Rupa Goswami, and whenever prasada he received from the temple, he would deliver to Rupa Goswami and Haridasa Thakura. He would talk for some time with them both and then leave to perform his noontime duties. In this way, Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's dealings with them continued every day, thus receiving the transcendental favor of the Lord. Srila Rupa Goswami felt unlimited pleasure. After Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, taking all his devotees with him, performed the Gundika Marjana, washing and cleansing the temple Kunchika. He went to the garden known as Aitota and accepted prasada at a picnic with the garden. Gurudev? No? When Haridasa Thakura, is it not too loud? Am I shouting? It's okay? Okay. When Haridasa Thakura and Rupa Goswami saw that all the devotees were accepting prasada and chanting the holy name of Hari, they both were greatly pleased. When they received the remnants of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's prasada from Govinda, they respected it, and then they both began to dance in ecstasy. On the next day, when Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu went to see Srila Rupa Goswami, the omniscient Lord spoke as follows: do not try to take Krishna out of Vrindavana, for he does not go anywhere else at any time. The Krishna known as Yadu Kumara is Vasudeva Krishna. He's different from the Krishna who is the son of Nanda Maharaya. Yadukumara Krishna manifests his pastimes in the cities of Mathura and Dwaraka, but Krishna, the son of Nanda Maharaya, never at any time leaves Vrindavana. I'm getting all answers for all my questions lately. Not questions, all my concerns. After saying this, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu went to perform his noontime duties, leaving Srila Rupa Goswami somewhat surprised. Satyabhama ordered me to write 2 different dramas. Srila
Hey.
Rupa Goswami thought,
What kind of questions and what kind of answers are you getting?
yes, because I experienced this dry desert. I mean, I'm not sure if it's even purification because I don't feel bad or something. I just don't feel, you know. And I'm since 3 weeks. I consider all the time, not all the time. I consider my relation with Krishna, and then I start to feel, and then these questions are in me. They are simple but powerful, and then I'm dreaming about these things that I experience, everything what I want, everything what is possible, and then you come to my dream and you talk about this Vrindavana, and you know, I feel all the time like a beginner, like I feel like I don't know God. I know just one of the sparkle of God, and it makes me like I am, but now I'm getting him a little bit more. I mean, every talk to you, it's like I'm getting him more. And I was just like dry because I didn't feel attraction to Vrindavana so much. But everybody is talking about Vrindavana. I mean, I was in Vrindavana with my physical body. It was super duper amazing, huge experience. I love to close my eyes and, you know, imagine how I walk through the garden. I love Vrindavana. I would love to come there again. And Radha Kund also. But when I read this, that, give me a second, that Krishna, the son of Nanda Maharaya, never at any time leaves Vrindavana, then I realized your attraction to Vrindavana and why you are talking about this Vrindavana. And then I felt also first time connection to Vrindavana in me, because it's not about Vrindavana, it's about that Krishna is there always, always. So it's just, you know, helpful to imagine Vrindavana in the case that Krishna is there. So it's actually Krishna. So yeah. I don't know why my voice became so loud. It's like something unblocked.
Hey,
It's very loud.
be natural, spontaneous.
Yeah, but sometimes, okay.
Go for it.
Formerly, I wrote the 2 dramas as one composition.
Oh,
Now I show.
One thing I wanted to say, it's natural. A lot of times devotees, they think, is that me or? Yeah, anyway. Can
We hear you.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, it's natural. A lot if you think, well, you know, I don't know Krishna. I'm not learning, or I forget what he was, and but that's the way it is. Vrindavan is like that. Everybody forgets the way it was before, and it's always an ever fresh experience, like meeting Krishna again and again and again, ever fresh. I feel like I'm always beginner, you know, and Krishna is ever fresh, and it's like you're starting. See, people in the world, they like to accumulate knowledge, so we're coming from that conditioned stage into a new way. Like, it's not about memorizing verses and taking in, reading all this knowledge and learning, and then you retain it. This is material way. Krishna is already, it's already there, everything, and it's just rediscovering every day. It's the greatest adventure. It's this is why gradually, as people start to see this new lifestyle that's transcendental, it's naturally attracted to it. It's wonderful. Everything's ever fresh. You don't have to carry weighty things around and all this. You know, you just ever fresh. You just relish your way to Vrindavan. You just relish the name, and realizations come, and then more come, and it's very fluid, man. Very flowing type thing.
Did
Very,
you were, because you are doing this long time, that's like a dinosaur. And you said to me once that everything what you did in your life was supernaturally spontaneous.
Mhm.
And my question is to you, at the beginning, were you ever overwhelmed by realizations? Like, um, they were just flowing into your system and you could see and understand. Were you overwhelmed by this?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Especially, I remember in the beginning, I was so overwhelmed. They were just flowing. I was like in altered state for 3 weeks. With just they were these Bible verses were at the time as the Bible. It was just flowing through my consciousness, and I was understanding all the depths of what Jesus was really talking about. And yeah. So yeah, sometimes it's like that. Now it's kind of a steady stream. Sometimes I get flooded. Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Were you conscious of Jesus before? Did you had a Jesus conscious education before, or was it completely new?
Completely new. Yeah, I never into the Bible. I just started reading the Book of John, and then I was entered this altered state of this very profound ecstatic trance that lasted 3 weeks, feeling like complete. It was just like seeing Krishna well, it wasn't Krishna. I just saw God's presence everywhere, and I felt how that where showed up biologically. Like we're all spiritual biology was awakened. Yeah, it was but it was not understanding Krishna's personal feature. It was just his all pervasive form. It was like everywhere. It was amazing. Yeah, a lot of energy, man. It was like I couldn't eat or anything. It was just energy, just God's and everything. It was like the veil was taken down and stayed down for a few weeks. Yeah. But when I got Prabhupada's books, then I got into the personal. Then I started to educate, and that's more attractive because still I didn't quite understand. I was aware that God was everywhere, but I didn't exactly know His other nature. His pastime nature, which is revealed by Lord Chaitanya's grace in this.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah. So we got a lot of stuff going on in this Sangha here.
Yeah, I told you that this is like dry desert experience lately for me.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's even purification because I don't feel bad.
Yeah.
It's like I'm going, I do this yoga classes, go to work, do my practice, and
Yeah.
then I don't have willing to do anything else. And I'm laying down and I like I am dry, and I think the realizations are coming, anyway.
Yeah.
I just see this false ego, this what is going on outside, what people are trying to do. And at the same time, by seeing this, it makes me feel like whatever, fearless,
Yeah.
And yeah.
Yeah. So it's great. Krishna is entertaining you.
Oh, super.
Can I
Okay.
ask something?
Yeah. Yeah. Go for it.
Yeah, I feel a realization. Some people they think their time is more precious than than somebody else's time. So there are some people they feel their time is more precious than somebody else's time. So they kind of take a leading position, and I was focusing on that. So it means that people's ego, false ego, somewhere is not. It's puffed up. It's not the quality they think. So
That's called egoist.
They're not purified.
yes,
And being
yes,
egocentric.
but
Yeah.
that false ego has the propensity. It wants to take the lead and wants to um, 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 give directions to other people. It wants to command other people.
Dominant.
It wants to have control, and that's a very ugly thing. We are competing with that. That's what I see. So we are competing. There's a kind of competition going on between their they want to grasp and attention. They want to grasp the leading and the control.
Yeah. Well, that's just it. Yeah, it's natural. The modes compete. Goodness even competes with pure goodness. You know, that's the it wants to dominate, even though it really can't.
You know what? Yeah. You know which kind of people try to control others?
Yeah.
Those who don't control themselves. They have no
Yeah.
root and they try to control. Yeah. For example, if somebody has fear that they will took a weight, yes,
Yeah.
they are trying to control their partners. Oh yeah, because they have fear. So, and you can apply this schema, this schedule to anything.
Yeah.
So everybody who's trying to control, it means just that it's a sign, it's a symptom of being really fearful inside.
Yeah.
And choosing
having
weak
not contact with your conscious and with your heart.
But the question is, how can we take a position if we come in a surrounding where somebody is leading and somebody inconclusive is leading? Shall we just take distance? Is that the answer? Shall we leave the situation and go
I mean,
to the
you will not stay in these
Sangha?
situations forever. We were talking about this. I am, yeah, of course, consciously you don't choose to go in such a places, but sometimes, yeah, like with family or whatever, sometimes it happens. So you have to, with your inner side, you can relax and you can laugh and you can distance. Well, why take it so seriously when you know what it's about? For example, I try to not take personally these things, and I can laugh in me. So basically, I'm caring about my triggers which are becoming so serious and so offended because something inclusiveness is taking place. Yeah, so I can really laugh at this, and I change this with my inner, radiation. So always look at your thing.
Yes, and what I feel is we take refuge at the transcendental level. Yes, and that's inside our heart. That's more conclusive. So we can then we can laugh, and that's
we can always laugh.
Yeah. Okay. Yes.
Clean your side of the street and let them clean their side of the street, and then the whole street is clean.
Wow.
Stay on your side. Yeah.
Where are you going to get such juicy conversations? I mean, can you imagine people not, in Vaishnavism, not appreciating this kind of dialogue, this kind of discussion, really natural, very deep, very, you don't have to pretend to be anything.
Yeah, they're just waiting to correct each other. When they don't hear you to hear you, they hear you to catch something out of the context, to see your flows, to
Yeah.
And going above you.
yes.
And correct, yeah. Oh.
Yeah. You're just going to naturally get purified like this, which is a much better system. You know, easy, natural, powerful, and quick. So I think more and more people will start to like this product that we're distributing here.
Yeah. I think so also.
Go ahead, Sean, I'm going to read some more.
Yeah, I need to finish this chapter because I want also eat breakfast.
That'll be your reward.
Formerly, I wrote the two dramas as one composition. Now I shall divide it and describe the incidents in two separate works. I shall write the separate invocations of good fortune and two different introductions. Let me think deeply about the matter and then describe two different sets of incidents. During the Ratha Yatra ceremony, Rupa Goswami saw Lord Jagannatha. He also saw Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu dancing and chanting in front of the Ratha. When Rupa Goswami heard a verse uttered by Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu during the ceremony, he immediately composed another verse dealing with the same subject. I have already described all these incidents, but I still wish to add briefly something more. Generally, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu recited a verse while dancing and chanting before the Ratha, but no one knew why he was reciting that particular verse. Only Svarupa Damodara Goswami knew the purpose for which the Lord recited that verse. According to the Lord's attitude, he used to quote other verses to enable the Lord to relish mellows. Rupa Goswami, however, could understand the intention of the Lord, and thus he composed another verse that applied to Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. That very personality who stole my heart during my youth is now again my master. These are the same moonlit nights of the month of Chaitra. The same fragrance of Malati flowers is there. And the same sweet breeze are blowing from the Kadamba forest. In our intimate relationship, I am also the same lover, yet still my mind is not happy here. I'm eager to go back to that place on the bank of the Reva under the Vetasi tree. That is my desire. My dear friend, now I have met my very old and dear friend Krishna on this field of Kurukshetra. I am the same Radharani, and now we are meeting together. I need to one more time. My dear friend, now I have met my very old and dear friend Krishna on this field of Kurukshetra. I am the same Radharani, and now we are meeting together. It is very pleasant, but I would still like to go to the bank of Yamuna beneath the trees of the forest there. I wish to hear the vibration of his sweet flute playing the fifth note within the forest of Vrindavana.
Can I say something about that verse?
Yes. Is Srila Rupa Goswami something else with Radharani?
Say that again.
Is Srila Rupa Goswami having something common with Radharani?
Oh yeah, Rupa Goswami is a Manjari, Rupa Manjari, and so he was in that form. He's like in his gopi form actually. So he knows the real deep meanings of this verse. And so anyway, I've heard this verse so many times and relished it so many times in ecstasy, and it's amazing. And so this time it came back to me. The Lord showed me this. See, so you can get realization. Sometimes you're not even in the ecstasy, and the Lord just gives you the understanding. It's amazing. So anyway, so Radharani is saying that she's meeting Krishna in Kurukshetra, and says, "I'm the same Radharani," and but yet, see, Radharani in her other forms she has like a step down form. Is also like a queen in Mathura, or a queen in Dwarka. So that meeting that they have is very sweet, is very affectionate, very sweet. So it's almost like when the devotee, like if a queen develops spiritual greed, she'll want to meet with Krishna in Vrindavan, because it's not just pleasant. It's really ecstatic, and so that spiritual greed is you see with the kind of bhakti you have, you want to go to Vrindavan, and so you go to Vrindavan to experience the Krishna there, and we do that through mantra. That's when you really advance in Krishna consciousness. You start to want to read the Goswami literatures like Lalita Ganga. She wants to relish those things because she's going to Vrindavan, and it's increasing her ecstatic worship, and it's more juicy than worshiping Krishna in the different mood of Dwarka, in the pastimes of Dwarka, and other places, wherever he is. But, and so that's kind of the meaning that kind of came to me, is like that. It's a very deep one, actually. Thank you,
I
Lord.
will read it one more time then.
Mm-hmm. See if we can.
My dear friend, now I have met my very old and dear friend Krishna on this field of Kurukshetra. I am the same Radharani, and now we are meeting together. It is a very pleasant, but I would still like to go to the bank of the Yamuna beneath the trees of the forest there. I wish to hear the vibration of his sweet flute playing the fifth note within that forest of Vrindavana.
See, if you read the actually in Adi Lila, and you read the fourth chapter in Adi Lila, it explains that the queens in Dwarka are Radharani's reflections. See, they're expansions, and so in a sense, it's the same Radharani, but in that form, and it's showing the desire, that greed, like, yeah, but I'd really like to meet you. It's like Krishna. He's the same Krishna, but not. That Krishna in Dwarka is also thinking, yeah, I would like to go back to Vrindavan. See, the spiritual greed. And this is it's kind of like in us also. If you're, say, a Vaidhi Bhakta, and that pleasantness of just being a Vaidhi Bhakta, and it's very pleasant to do Vaidhi things and all that, and you develop more greed. No, you see a devotee. See, that's why you got to see Vrindavan. You got to get a glimpse, and that glimpse is a devotee, and you see a devotee worshiping in the bhav of Vrindavan, and something in your heart says, "Wow." Yeah, it's just pleasant doing this Vaidhi stuff in that mood of Dwarka or Mathura, the abode of rules and regulations. But I would like to meet Krishna Vrindavan. See, it's that kind of thing. This is called Raganuga mood. It's the spiritual greed to want to relish the kinds of relationships that the devotees have there. It's very intimate, very ecstatic, very intense. And so that's how devotees preach now. If Vrindavan is going to be opened up, and that's what we're doing. We're opening Vrindavan because there are devotees out there. They'll be saying in the Vaidhi sector, yeah, it's very pleasant. I had one devotee say that to me. It's very pleasant, following the rules and regulations. But boy, I think I'm more attracted now. I want to chant like you, in this ecstatic mood, because I'm not experienced. It's just pleasant. I know I want this more than pleasant experience.
At that time, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu went there to meet him. And when he saw,
we don't see your face.
Who, me?
Yeah. There you go.
Give me 1 sec. Oh. At that time, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu went there to meet him, and when he saw the leaf pushed into the roof and saw the verse, he began to read it. Read it. After reading the verse, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was overwhelmed by ecstatic love. And that very time, Rupa Goswami returned, having finished bathing in the sea. Seeing the Lord, Sri Rupa Goswami fell flat in the courtyard to offer obeisance. The Lord slapped him mildly in love and spoke as follows: "My heart is very confidential. How did you know my mind in this way?" After saying this, he firmly embraced Rupa Goswami. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu took that verse and showed it to Swarupa Damodara for him to examine. Then the Lord questioned him, "How could Rupa Goswami have understood my heart?" The Lord asked. Swarupa Damodara replied, "I can understand that you have already bestowed your causeless mercy upon him. No one could otherwise understand this meaning. I can therefore guess that previously you bestowed upon him your causeless mercy." Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu replied, "Rupa Goswami met me at Prayaga. Knowing him to be a suitable person, I naturally bestowed my mercy upon him. I thereupon also bestowed upon him my transcendental potency. Now you also should give him instructions. In particular, instruct him in transcendental mellows." Swarupa Damodara said, "As soon as I saw the unique composition of this verse, I could immediately understand that you had bestowed upon him your special mercy. By seeing a result, one can understand the cause of that result. The river Ganges flowing from the heavenly planets is full of golden lotus flowers. And we, the residents of those planets, eat the stems of the flowers. Thus we are very beautiful, more so than the inhabitants of any other planet. This is due to the law of the cause and effect. For if one eats food in the mode of godness, the mode of godness increase the beauty of his body.
I cannot hear you, Guru.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. This is, I'm sitting here eating and Krishna's giving me realizations. I love this path. It's really great. It can be natural. Now, yeah, this is, I've read that verse so many times and always new stuff comes. And so now what I'm seeing is this thing, because I was always thinking about this causeless mercy. What is that in relationship with mercy with a cause? See, so Swarab Damodar is explaining the mercy with a cause, by action and reaction, and by doing like as you sow, so you reap type thing, right? So, but yet he makes a reference to the causeless mercy of Lord Chaitanya, and then he uses the mercy like in the mode of goodness. If you eat good food, you get a good result in your body. But then there's this causeless thing. What is this? Why is it considered causeless? See? So anyway, the causeless mercy thing is even though with bhakti, it seems like it's causeless mercy, but there is a cause. The cause is association with Satchidananda. See? So, and it seems like it's causeless because just by that association, it causes bhakti. Bhakti is born of bhakti. So that's the kind of mercy we need is a Sadhu Sanga, is because real Sadhu Sanga, where with Satchidananda, with real chit understanding of the truth as it is, and this ecstatic bliss. See, now with that kind of association, you're getting the causeless mercy of the Lord, and so now Lord Chaitanya said, yeah, I saw he was a suitable candidate. You know what his suitable candidacy was? Not that he was anything great. Matter of fact, he was a great scholar, but he felt himself very low, like not like falsely humble. He just knew his position. I'm a fallen soul in this world. You see, I'm accepting Satchidananda is before me. That was Lord Chaitanya. And the Lord's thinking, oh, here's a suitable candidate. The Lord's always looking for suitable candidates, and people, they have the wrong standard. They think the wrong standard is thinking you got to be something great. No, the suitable candidate in Kali Yuga is just receive this mercy. Receive the mercy of a Vaishnava, then you'll get Krishna. Okay? And if you got Krishna's mercy at first, it'll lead you to appreciating the real Vaishnavas, and then you really get Krishna. Okay? You become conscious of Krishna instead of him just leading you unconsciously and directing your wanderings, and you don't understand what he's doing. Okay? Now you get Krishna and understand how he's working in your life. See, so this kind of causeless mercy is what we need, is simply by Sadhu Sanga. Then whether you're in a position of a big sannyas or you're a crazy person, you can still become self-realized because you get that kind of causeless mercy. It's welfare for everybody, regardless of, how materially advanced you are.
Maybe Tom will play and sing and I go to eat.
What?
Maybe Tom will sing and play and I will eat.
Boy, she is smart cookie. Yeah, go ahead. Sing us a
Tom.
song. You
Now
have a
your
good.
turn. Tom has
Okay.
natural tilak.
She's
You
hungry,
see?
poor girl, and we are eating before her nose.
Yeah, when you asked me to read, I was already hungry because I didn't take my food before yoga classes. But little fasting never killed nobody, right?
Right. Go ahead. Go eat
Okay.
and you go sing. Got to orchestrate.
Maybe I do without a guitar this time.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Right. We want the guitar, man.
Without. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare. Whoa, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare. Whoa, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Whoa. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare, Hare
Rama
Rama, Hare
Rama
Rama,
Rama, Hare
Rama
Hare.
Rama, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
I just want to say something. There's somebody, a new devotee. There's a new devotee here. Maybe she's here now. Her name's I forgot her actual devotee. Maybe it's her name, Doll Barbie. Anyway, she's a very yeah. Sounds like a pretty creative lady, and had a nice conversation. She likes what we're doing, and I thought I'd invite her on. She's actually a doctor, and she's living in India now, and sounds like a kind of an interesting person. And it'd be nice to have her on. And I said maybe we'll invite her on here and talk to her a little bit. Maybe ask her, like her journey that she has. She's been on as a devotee. So if you're here, Doll Barbie, I see you left a thing there. If I can just see, I'll give you the link. Actually, the link is already, here's the link you can't click on here, but I'll give you the link and then you can come onto the stage here, and then I'll see you. And then, how do I do? God, there's so many comments. Yeah, come on. My God. Gee whiz. Hundreds.
Okay. Yeah. Timeline. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. And so yeah. So I have the link on my timeline. I'll put it on again. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hare Krishna. see here. Put it on. Mm-hmm. All right. Here we Okay. All right, I gave her the link. Let's see if she comes into the batter box. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, who is this?
Wow.
So, Govinda, you want to share something?
Wow. Yeah. Just relishing listening, actually. This sharing. I like the revelation about the Queens of Dwarka. I was meditating on that. Yeah, this coming together of the devotees is great. Kind of, I don't know if there's anything in there to share. Just so happy, really just so fulfilled. And you know, some days we can go cycling about for miles and miles, 10 miles, and some days you stay at home, but always we're in the association of devotees. We have this vibration that just like what Bhaktisiddhanta or Prabhupada spoke of, my guru is always with me. It's the same. You are always with us. Your shelter, and the connection we make, listening to you. That's everything. Otherwise, there's no clarity in this material world. People cannot see quarantine of World War II as the same as quarantine of 2020. Then they are in the modes, and you know, they're very unfortunate. And we have an opportunity to share with people and help them come to that understanding through the various ways. Maybe like Tom plays his guitar, publishing books, or Lolita gives classes, whichever way. There's a whole variety of ways, and some people will vibe with Lolita Ganga more than Govinda.
Yeah.
You know, and that's great because it's all leading to the word that you're bringing through, and everyone has their part to play. Everyone in this Sangha has an amazing part to play.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I look forward every day. Every day is an adventure, and
yeah, you know, this
connecting with a lot of people from. Yeah.
Go ahead. You go ahead.
There you go, Guru Maharaj.
Yeah. No, I was just saying.
I'm meeting a lot of people that on my early.
Go ahead. This is delay here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just meeting a lot of people on my journey from like 7-8 years ago in recovery, when I didn't have this this higher point of reference that you've given us to give them. but I've built up a friendship, and it's nice to be able to meet people and to give them this more substantial clarity than you should be a vegetarian, you should follow morning program, and the Vaidhi that we got engulfed in on our journey coming through. So yeah, it's great. Looking forward to meeting a lot of people all around the country. I've, just to have friends today, to have people that I can go and visit and actually want to be with me. I don't take it lightly. I really appreciate it, because I remember when it wasn't like that. And that is your mercy, Guru. That's all. It's all down to you, what you've given us, Guru Hari. So yeah, it's great. Yeah.
Yeah, this. Am I unmuted? Am I unmuted? I'm probably muted. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is having a real guru that's empowered, by the Lord, and having a Sangha, that is together is so rare and so wonderful. That's basically what Jesus did, and what the associates of Lord Chaitanya did. Those who actually represented Lord Chaitanya was a very rare opportunity and very special situation. None like it, because they're bringing in the spiritual world to this world and delivering people. And so it's a unique experience, and that's what we feel. It's this very unique, special experience. Not like, it's not like just a religious thing. It's not like a worldly thing. There's nothing like it. Just like there's nothing like Krishna. There's nothing like Lord Chaitanya. There's nothing like any devotee. There's nothing like a Sangha of devotees like this. It's very unique and very special. And the realizations that are discussed here are paramount, are phenomenal. There's nothing like that, and unless there's another Sangha devotees like that actually represent the transcendental potency. It's all very unique. It's the devotees are in their awakening spiritual bodies, becoming more and more awake and aware and deeper, experience. So anyway, it's awesome, man. It's amazing.
Yeah.
I have a realization. Can I share?
Can you?
Can I share?
Can you?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
Empathizing with the perspective of that inconclusive, mundane perspective, yes? They see you as a door. That's my realization. They see you as a door, like, oh, every time he's doing the same thing. He's doing the same thing. But that's according to their perspective.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but there's another quality coming from the other side of the door, a transcendental quality, and they, at a certain point, they get interested. They become interested. What's on the other side of the door? And then their consciousness makes progress.
If they do that.
Then they become greedy for the conclusive energy, for Vrindavan, for Krishna consciousness. So there's a beginning, a start, with a inconclusive perspective. They cannot see, so they see the door. You see you as a door that's repeating the same things. But after they get a taste, there's some energy, some ras, some bhav coming from, and that's their way to progress.
if they become curious,
Yes.
interested,
Mhm.
we should make them curious.
Yeah. This is how we do it. Oh yeah. Here, let me get. Okay, go ahead.
Fascination must be there.
The what? What?
Fascination.
Fascination.
Fascination. Yeah. I mean, this actually doing what we're doing here is to show the fascination. See, show. It's about show. Show the fascinating relationships of devotees. It's fascinating. Where do you see devotees relating like this? And actually, you could say these are. We thought this was Maya. We thought this is a fallen condition, but look how they like to talk about Krishna naturally. Look at how they love to read the books, and they love to laugh and chant and cry and and look how they do it so much. Yeah, and it causes a fascination because hey man, doesn't it? I mean, we're all feeling a fantastic happiness here, even in the midst of this thing. Everybody inside wants to be happy, right? Even demons want to be happy.
Yeah,
So,
of course. Their happiness.
Yeah, they just don't understand. They think happiness is making slaves. Happiness is being on the top of the food chain,
Drinking blood.
drinking blood and stuff like that.
Yeah, they want
sleeping on the
happiness from a
money.
bottle.
Sleeping
Huh?
on the money.
Sleeping on the money.
Yeah,
They want happiness from a bottle, and they are used to drink happiness from a bottle. It's an
Yeah.
inconclusive happiness, but we offer happiness from the source.
Yes.
Yeah, the best wine.
Yeah. Hey, so why don't you continue the discussion here? But I'm getting sleepy. I want to sleep. And Rupanuga's here.
You are 5 hours online.
You're kidding. 5 hours?
Yeah. True. Guru Maharaj.
Really?
True. From 10 to 3. Here it's 3.
No, you can't be. No, 5 hours?
Yeah, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon here.
Holy, let's see.
We are beyond
And we
time.
started at 10.
Oh my God, man.
We
Amazing.
surpassed time.
5 hours. Luckily, they give us 8 hours at a time here.
Oh, it's not like Facebook.
You work full-time job, Gurudev.
Yeah. Today I was on the property. The guy was thinking, you never, because it looks like I'm not doing anything, here, because I don't really want to do anything on here. I just like doing this, And so he says, well, you got to do something.
Jealous. Jealous.
They want to do something.
So does he feel uncomfortable that you don't work?
Yeah, it's not that I'm not working. It's that it's just, like here they want people to contribute, like for they don't see the contribution that this place is like a holy place now, that this place is going to be protected by Krishna and all that stuff, because they have a guy doing rituals here. He goes around and does all this hoochie goochie, with the blue flames, the new age stuff, and all that stuff. So the guy's doing all that, but he's fighting negative energies and all that.
Gucci.
Yeah, it's a lot of work. It's a real struggle for these guys, and then I don't think he can really do anything much. Really. And here, negative energies are cleared automatically, without even thinking about it. Demons are they stay like at the door of this Sadhu Sanga. This is so auspicious, so it's like effortless, and people don't understand. And I can't force myself, because if I don't feel like doing things, I just don't. I act because of the potency.
So you are not into hoochie poochie yama yama?
I just do the hoochie goochie. and do the turn around.
The
That's what life
spontaneous.
is all about. Just do the hoochie goochie and turn about. And that's what life is all about.
Shelter of Krishna, it's really true. It's like some, I don't know, some laws just doesn't apply to devotee.
Yeah.
We have everything like simpler.
Yeah, it's so simple, and everybody's working hard to get this. See, like these guys here on the problem, they very hard for them to get purified, and they got to fast, they got to do all these things, and still they don't really. It doesn't come up to the mark, but they still not at the point where they'll listen. Not very. They won't take to this path and make it easy. No, we got to do it the hard. And the same thing, Vaidhi Bhaktas. No, we got to do it the hard way and we got to chant 1 lakh and worship our Gurudevs, who can't really, they're not, and if you don't have love of Krishna, you can't really do much. You can't really purify your disciples. You can't, this is the Lord Chaitanya said you could be a perfect Brahmin, but if you don't have love of God, then you can't purify yourself or your disciples. I mean, this is a high level. Purification is not a mode of goodness thing here. No, that's
No.
Yeah, it's beyond that.
You can't work your way towards the Lord.
No, you tried that. She tried. Listen, she tried to be good, man. Right? Burnt her out a few times too. Burnt
60
out.
years.
16 years of trying to be good, man. Trying to good her way to the kingdom of God.
It has to be exhausting.
Work.
She was exhausted, man.
Yeah. And you see, like the ecstatic Christians, they are lazy.
Yeah.
They are lazy, but they are in bliss.
Yeah.
I'm on my way. I'm starting to I'm recognizing the path because some last 2 days, I mean, I was at work, I did yoga sessions, I did my practice, I did my sadhana, but nothing else. And I was like, okay, I was so dry, these realizations are coming. I was laying down in my bed 1 hour, 2 hours, getting tea, make tea. Hey, Freddy, chica boom boom. Yeah. And doing all this stuff. And I was like, why I cannot even be sad, Why I cannot even be, Sabbath, nothing. I mean, what's it about? Who I am, where I am, what am I doing? Oh my God. I mean, I want to create, but I don't see sense,
feelings.
She's chicka boom boom. Did you teach her that chicka boom thing? Or?
Chicka boom boom boom.
Look at her. She's like so loose. Remember how uptight she was when she first came? She was so stiff. And look at her now. You.
No. I was covered. I was never stiff.
You discovered. Now she's discovered. We found talent here. We got talent, man. New talent. All right, man.
So yeah, I'm recognizing this path.
Yeah.
It seems to another, and I feel stupid to repeat it, because it's like going deeper, and it's about being loka, and like free, like nothing is happening in your head. You are not disturbed. You have time for everything, and so on and so on. It's like too easy.
Yeah, too easy.
Still we work. I still work. I'm very busy.
Yeah. Yeah, she's working.
You need to do your things.
Yeah.
We have our duties.
You have your duties, yeah.
Yeah, but this somehow flows also. Without heavy thoughts about this, it also flows.
Yeah.
So what do you think, Freddie? What's on your mind today?
Chico.
Chicka boom.
Boom, boom. Freddy, give us something. We are hungry of your words.
Yes. We want to eat something.
Yes.
Don't just speak about
Make us laugh.
we've
Freddy.
heard that one before.
Tell us a joke.
I'm just like the super soul. I'm just observing.
What do you think of our Sadhu Sangha? Is it bona fide here?
Oh, something is going.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I think now I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah.
Because I just splitted the screen, so I see you at the same time at Facebook and also on Be Live. But sometimes the sound goes away. That's strange. But this is such a high quality. This Be Live. When I see you on Facebook, then it's just like you are a newsreader from the.
Good quality.
I
Only
think
good
Freddy
Oh,
has something.
What's happening?
Freddie. Yeah, it's not good to use two devices, he says.
Oh,
Get distortions.
wait. Oh my God. Battery is 2%.
Oh.
I'm losing you.
Don't you have a backup power pack?
Well, I just connected it in the socket, but it drains so much energy. It was 12%, and now it's only 1%.
Wow.
So I might fall away. So let's see what happens.
Okay.
Yeah, I was saying that on Facebook it looks so nice that you are just like a reader from the mainstream news, and you invite us as reporters coming in one by one.
Yeah, that's funny, isn't it? So it's like we have a little we got our little headlines going down here, right? we got a crawling headline.
And three or four persons, is that the maximum that you can invite in Be Live?
Yeah, 4 persons.
4 persons, okay.
Yeah, but everybody's in a batter box, so I can up them and down them.
Yeah, you put us in the waiting room.
Yeah, in the waiting room.
Just like
after
by
death,
the doctor.
After death in waiting room.
And I feel like I'm at the doctor.
Bring your celery juice.
Oh yes, the celery juice I do every day.
So when you're in the waiting room, what does it look like here? I mean, do you see everything like this?
Yeah, I see you 4 on top of it, and I'm just below of it.
By yourself? You're not with everybody else. You're not with
I see myself 2 times now. I'm now in Be Live, and I see myself in the waiting room also.
Okay. Yeah, you both, yeah. So you don't see everybody else in the waiting room too. There's all kinds of people here.
No, I only see myself in the waiting room.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7, 8 people.
So maybe I will go off and you will ask somebody.
Yeah.
I will watch
I can go up.
live.
No, I'm in control of this here.
Okay. Sorry.
And
I'm the controlling force here.
I propose it also. If you
Okay.
No. Don't
Let me
propose.
see who's here.
change,
Actually, the only one here now is River, and all I see is her yoga thing. So that's the only one. Everybody is accounted.
Wink.
Everybody is here. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put myself down. You guys keep talking. I have to go take a nap here. I've been up too long.
I go also.
You will go also?
me too, because I want.
Maybe we all end this, huh?
Yeah. I think we need a break. It's more 4 hours and 30 minutes.
We need to move.
Okay. Hare Krishna, everybody. Thank you all.
Radhe.
Bye bye.